Hello! Good evening, everyone. Sorry we're doing a later stream for once. It's a Friday, why not, right? I'm excited because we finally entered. We finally have advanced from the power of the chariot to the power of the worldo. And that means it's time to make some different decisions and see how those changes reverberate through the story of the game. So, I'm going to do a quick recap. Ready? Let's jump into our
Tactics Ogre
save. Our Tactics Ogre save. So, I did train up my army off screen. And I actually went to Farampa Wildwood, which is like a non-story dungeon that expands as the game goes. Just for some variety instead of doing regular training battles, you know? And that also got me some extra items. So we actually got some cool worm scale gear. Some better gloves for our wizards. We got two different relic weapons. We haven't got the relic crafting feature, so we can only just kind of take and pick. These are weapons that have you can get different variants and stats on, and you can like fuse them together to make a stronger weapon. We can't do the fusing yet, but these are just objectively better gear. Got this shield too, but I don't know what it's really good for. Is that maybe, oh, it increases intelligence. I see, this is a shield for a wizard type character. Okay, that makes sense. And then, I guess the most notable thing is we got a couple good weapons. Let's see. Akachiro's mitts. These are the mind-increasing gloves, which are nice for our healers, and status effects. Let me see if I can find... I'm sure I put new weapons on some people. So I did get one wind elemental bow. That's pretty cool. I put it on this guy, but I might actually... Maybe I'll put it on an archer instead? I don't know. So, now we're getting to the really powerful gear. Not the super powerful gear, but a better type of gear where it's got physical bonuses, an elemental bonus, and a species bonus. So it can do a lot of damage. And you will do more damage with your regular attack if you're elementally aligned. it'll color the element of your non-elemental attacks, I think. And then you're gonna just do the element for these. So you could boost these if you had a weapon like this that was the same element. But there are no wind bow techniques, right? And you kind of get into a little bit of a debate, like, should I make my basic attack stronger or my big hit stronger, right? And that's really up to you. What else did we get? Ice Brand, which is a generally good one-handed sword because Cherry Rond is ice, so you don't have to pick between. Now, Agrius is my knight that's a little bit better at healing and does Papal on Real. So, not for her, but for, like, Folkert, right? Folkert had one. Folkert had an Ice Brand. What else? I got a cool crossbow. Right. So there's a Zweihander. And then there's this Desert Blade. Which is good, but you know, if you use this, if you have a weapon of an element that beats one of your finishers, it makes the finisher weaker. Now, Susie was already using Cyclone Saber, so for her this was better. But for Brunner, it wouldn't have made sense to do this, right? And besides, we still have the Breaching Zweihander, which is very hard to, you know, very hard to let go of. It's just so good. And it will pretty much be good the entire game because of its utility, more than its raw damage. I got this cool Dragon Axe. It's just a raw, stronger axe for Rendar here. The Rude Bow. Because this is a really nice crossbow. This is a very nice crossbow. I think this will make Shara, our Dragoon, actually able to kill monsters better. Because he's not using, he's just a way better weapon. This is the biggest weapon upgrade we've gotten, for sure, out of that little tangent. Now, I will show you guys Parappa Wildwood when we're doing the dungeons and stuff on our law route. Like, I will absolutely include that one. It'll be the first one we do to introduce you to what, like, the dungeon format looks like. I just wanted to get a couple pieces of better gear before we started reversing, right? Because we didn't get to really... Because it would suck to be, oh, you went from 40 to 45, but you didn't get any, like, equipment upgrades, you know? So, I got the most basic equipment upgrades I could think of, which is from the earliest dungeon. Oh yeah, we got a cool Holy Comet Whip. This is pretty strong, right? It's just a good general whip upgrade. And maybe a reason to use a Holy... Like, maybe this is Ash, my human beast tamer. Maybe I should make him holy and have him just, like, focus on using, like, the other ones, like Armageddon and stuff. That's a decent move, I think. Nothing new for her. I never got her books leveled up so that she could use the 4th weapon art. I guess we'll do that over time. I did also round out my Hawkmen. I was able to actually recruit some higher level Hawkmen. I thought they were 45 when I recruited them, but when I got to the screen, they were level 50, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, so I got a warrior. I renamed my characters too to make them easier to recognize. So Emu is the earth-based warrior. He's taking advantage of the two-handed sword here. Doesn't have proficiency in it, but we'll get there. Hawk is the archer. He's using the rude bow. I'm making him a crossbow user. He's gonna focus on Brimstone Hail. Falcon is the wizard we've been using. I had him named Penguin before, even though he is wind elemental. But we're gonna be using this dude a lot, so I fully expect to just keep using Falcon here. Dove is our flying cleric. He might be pretty useful. Penguin is a rune fencer, so I'm making him use the ice blade because I already have a spear rune fencer, so why not get a sword one? And Birdly is, of course, our bird tamer, or our beast tamer, who we've been using the whole game, and we're gonna keep using him the whole game. He's just a really good unit, and his units are one of the few that actually got a bonus at level 45. so we can really pump up our beasts and dragons and stuff. And then Raven is a Varshan. I decided to make another Varshan because, believe it or not, Canopus might not be a Varshan forever. And then for our snake people, I have Gator the Warrior. I believe it's okay for your element to beat the weapons. You just don't want the weapon to beat your element, right? So if I were using an Ice Blade, this would be bad, right? However, this Earth Blade, the bad thing about the Earth Blade is I won't be using Lightning Strike or Grand Cross. I'll probably be using Cyclone Saber because it aligns better, right? And then there's Sneck, our Hoplite, Komodo, the Juggernaut. He's the only hammer person I'm gonna have focus on using the big hit, Dancing Sprite. Marlilith is our Warrior Lamia. Artemis is our Bow Lamia. Gaia is our Witch Lamia. Helen is our Hoplite Lamia. Haven't heard go axe style. Meb, like Queen Meb, is our Matriarch. And then we have Blossom, our Familiar here. Now, I think I still need to get, like, an Enchantress? I think I still need, like, a Lamia. And Flood Dragon, of course, is our good boy dragon we've been using for most fights because of his acid breath. He's the one we pumped with stat boosters at the end of the game. And he's probably going to keep being the recipient of those. I'm just going to keep making him stronger and stronger. But we have a dragon of each type. We have a Hydra. We've got Griffins, which are amazing. We got Cookie the Cockatrice, who's also pretty cool, honestly. Calamari the Octopus, Polymethus the Cyclops. We got our GM, our gun tank, our gun cannon, and our Gundams. And of course, Lord Denam. Now, I've been thinking about what I wanted to do with Denam. Right now, we're two-handing. I've been thinking maybe if I made Denam a bit more of a Terror Knight mixture with his two-handed, it might be good. Like, Berserk doesn't seem to trigger as often as I'd like, but it is very strong. We could also, let's see, not Mighty Impact, something else. We could also do Fearful Impact. You know, that's pretty cheap and easy to access. You know, there's a lot of options, right? Lament of the Dead went up to 4. Now, that is a dark ability, so his element type here would work against it. That's probably not a good idea. Anywho, that is the team we're working with, and it is finally time for us to do some time travel. That's right, Denam has awakened to the power of the world because of his experiences on the edge of the divine. So let's go into Warren's report. Let's go to the World Tarot, turn back time and move to a different spoke on the wheel. And we will be pulling ourselves all the way back to Chapter 1. Because Denam's had regrets of people he hasn't helped, of things he's failed to do the entire game, and it's time to put those to rights. Let's go to our first anchor point. There is blood in my hands. How long until it lies on my heart? Would you look at that? Now, this is the first point we can jump back to. It's basically after the tutorial section of the game, right? However, our shop has stayed updated. Any, like, gameplay features are updated. Our level has stayed the same. Our equipment has stayed the same. When we encounter battles we have already won, we can turn off the level cap and use the power we've acquired from the future to destroy our foes. When we run into a new situation, we are scaled down to the appropriate level, and that includes our weapon stats. Until we've beaten something, we cannot unleash the full power of our accumulated experiences. It's a very interesting system. And I think the most interesting thing about it is a diegetic system. This is not a gameplay contrivance. This is a real power. And I think initially Denam doesn't acknowledge it much or really understand it. In the same way that the chariot is kind of like, for most of the game, you might think it's just a gameplay mechanic, and then you start talking to, like, Tartaros starts talking about it and stuff like that, and you get this kind of conception in your head that it's like, oh, this is Denam foreseeing tactical moves and their results, right? And this power evolves after fighting a fucking dark god into the world. And now it's gone beyond just like the in-the-moment tactical battle to all the decisions he's made and stuff like that. And the time travel element is very interesting. For a while, I think the game just kinda lets it, leaves it. But trust me, it's a slow burn. And things will start to click and make sense. And once we get to the final chapter of the game, the 5th chapter of the game, you'll really see it all come together in a way that's like unlike any other game that has something like this I've seen. It's really, really good. And also, it's just fun to do New Game Plus and feel like it's part of the story. It's part of the actual, like, progression. So, the first one thing you do want to do when you go back to the Warren report and you go to an anchor is you want to make sure that you've looked at the talk of the town, because sometimes there's special events you might have missed by not being on top of this. So we knew about Almorica Castle falling. That's known. And this is right after Denam has rescued the Duke and has been named a hero. He's a propaganda hero, as we now know. Like, his contributions were good, but not as important as they were popped up to be. He's you know how, if you ever played Final Fantasy VII, you know how Shinra, like, really propped up Sephiroth as, like, a war hero before he even did anything? It's that kind of thing. And I'm sure there's plenty of historical parallels, you know what I mean? There's, like, historical figures that were kind of given the up and up before they'd even did anything and probably followed through, but, you know. Anyway, the classic battle at Tenmouth Hill. Let's go. When with a cleric in the battle party, use magic to heal. And we can still get some bonuses and stuff like that. Now, give me 1 second, please. In memento. Twitch chat. All right. Simple battle. Now we can't remember, it's early game and we have guest units. So something that's very interesting here is the guest units are still powered up, but only the ones that have actually survived and joined our team. Kashua and Vice are back as they are at this point in the story. This is why you shouldn't invest in any character that you think is going to die. Because they will lose everything if they die. However, Canopus here, who's going to actually join our party after this, is still a level 45 Varshan. Now, we can turn on the level sync if you want to keep the challenge of these levels you've already beaten. You can do that. I like playing out this fantasy of Denam has come back from the future, and he is not the person he was, and he's ready to crush these things. But then, he's limited in power for new situations that he doesn't know the answers to. So that's cool. And as you can see, we can bring story characters from the future, not just generics, into these battles. It's very, very cool. So we can go ahead here and scout. Remember, this is just the basic battle where we're fighting this wizard dude. let's crush these people. I feel like we've been doing so many challenging things that I just want to really just crush. Now, I had somebody that needed to get their weapon art leveled up, right? That was Chitao, right? Chitao needed to get her books up. You know, we have a lot of people that have unleveled weapons because I recruited new people and gave them roles that they didn't come with proficiencies in. That is a thing. Well, let's get Chitao in. Right? Where is she? Ah, Warlock. Right, one of the last classes in the list. Oh, let's get Falcon, our other good wizard. Blood Dragon likes to mess shit up. We can add. Why don't we add our Fusilier? And what else? What would be fun? Oh, Birdly. Right, Birdly has to be in here, right? Birdly with his granadas. There we go. And he's got Empower Dragon, but he doesn't need Repel Dragon. So we'll give him an MP boost. Alright. Denam's geared up. He doesn't need Exorcism. Just leave it. You're ready. You're ready. Oh, actually, Deneb had Meteor Strike 3 when I found her again. So that was a cool upgrade. And then she's got her grenades. He's got his air wand. Yep. Alright. Hopefully we'll get that. We need to get this to 40 to get the dark art there. YOLO. And we get to watch our auto chess team basically just crush here. Let's see if we actually get through all the
Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallace de Swine.
Now, a lot of these cutscenes we're going to see very
die.
different versions of. So, we are going to watch through these. Because we're going to be doing so many changes that things will play out differently.
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you.
Thank you for doing so.
I am Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
But honestly, I just like that we're probably going to see this girl with a gun just walk up and blast someone from 30 feet away and like, oh my god, I brought guns to the Isles. Like, months ahead of time. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, Defender Dragon. Go. Kasho and Vice are still going to get their ass kicked in this fight, probably. Because now they are definitely the priority targets. Oh my god, Canopus.
This is a Wallace to fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick! I'll give you thick!
Ah.
Not the wings!
Remember these times, guys?
Vice, control yourself.
When Vice was an asshole? Surely he won't be an asshole again. Surely we'll fix this situation. Denam. Destroy. Yeah, Meteor Strike 3 is gonna absolutely rock these people too. Harness power of the worm that races across the vault of sky, drop stars and other shit. Oh yeah. Alright, Falcon. Get him. Oh yeah, these fights that are not new are gonna go real fast. Make a small change. Just fierce attacker, because I want him to keep fighting even when he's out of grenades. Oh my god. He just crushed her with a rock.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. But where does it lead?
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your
Vice, I could
pacifist
destroy you by
sister
looking
unmanned
at you.
Always hiding behind her skirts.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Better a bird than a brute.
Boys.
Ugh, you're not men. You're children.
Now, what's really going to be fun is getting the new characters that we didn't get before.
No place.
Yeah, just shoot the boss in the head. Of course, if I went back in the past, and I'm like, this man was a danger to me and those I loved. Of course, past me, future me would think, bring a gun. All right, excess items have been converted to God. They went up to level 21. That's crazy. Oh, because I had saved up experience that hadn't converted into I had saved up experience that hadn't converted into tags yet. Because the threshold's very high for the level 5 experience tags. Kisaro. Alright. Now this is the first mistake Denam made. The first mistake Denam made was not acting fast enough to save this man here. And let me tell you, this man is one of my favorite characters in the game. So it was crazy to let him die just to get the alternative character. Alright. We got an extra slot, right? Let's add Rude Limit. Oh, you know what? I keep meaning to change this. Each beat rate. I'm gonna catch myself before I make a mistake. There we go. How about... Well, Mirrodin's just cracked, so let's get Mirrodin in here. Yeah. And now I'm glad I have my exorcism ability. I didn't even put a hero in the team, a healer in the team. I just realized. Let me adjust that actually. And Canopus needs to be back in the team. I gotta remember who's actually in the team to have lines and stuff. Does Felicia have a line if I bring her here? I don't think so. Though it is funny to bring Felicia here, because she is the character you get for letting him die. So there is something kind of compelling about that. Alright. To battle. But can my team, my AI team, keep Donalto alive better than I could purposely letting him die?
Such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport.
Also, it made me so sad that I had to
Sweet
lose
souls,
Papa Nier's voice
embrace
actor.
the waiting everworld.
Nothing happens.
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest.
Yes, yes, yes. True, true.
I've forgotten much in the quarter-century that's passed since I last faced the undead. Ah, but listen to me. making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
This guy knows so many characters in the game. You lose so much dialogue by not having him around. He's kind of like
Our liberators.
he's kind of the moral center of the
Smile
party,
upon us this day.
which makes a lot of
Perhaps he
sense
merely bears his
since
teeth
Denam
to
didn't
you,
have his
man.
wisdom to benefit
The
him in our
Slink
Denam
has
the
already
Dunce
taken your
playthrough.
friends.
It
I
actually
know common
works pretty good.
They descend the
When you think of it
sepulchral
that way.
stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors.
So that is one of Nybeth's daughters, Moldova.
We only need
We
hold
know that
until
now.
Master Nybeth's return.
They call him Master
Give
instead
them
of
not an
Father,
inch,
which is kind of
and
crazy.
show them no
Tells you the kind of
quarter.
guy he is, right? He's so well. Nybeth is so well spoken, but then there's just like this bitter evilness to him, where he'll be talking sense with you, and then he'll like convince Gildas that you're the thing he should hate and shit like that, even though Nybeth's the one that turned him into a fucking zombie. All right, now the only threat I can see happening is one of my AIs just killing Donalto with AoE fire, but I don't think they'll do that, since the goal is to save him as an objective. Empowered Dragon 4 must be really strong. Wow, that didn't kill? Thankfully, Donalto is pretty good at just keeping himself healed. As long as you don't make things worse, it's not too punishing. He's like your first rescue objective. Now that was a questionable decision, not healing himself and instead exercising. But that's okay, Vice is with him now, so he probably should be good. Oh yeah, we can actually kill these guys with heals. There we go. Well, we've eviscerated this army.
Where is Master Nybeth? What is keeping him?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, we got more than enough ability to exercise these enemies. Give dying souls their place in time, an everworld where they might rest. Broadsword, linen slops. The gear is so quaint. Get him, Canopus. Her. Get her, Canopus.
Master Nybeth. Even in death would I have served you.
We did it. We saved Donalto. Aqua Blast, sleep. Donalto leveled up.
My thanks to you, Denam. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nibeth, sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Coritini. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Gargastanic.
See, this guy is
They
very...
might attack Almorica.
He thinks of a lot of different situations, a lot of contingencies.
As I
He's
see
pretty
it, we
smart.
would not have the luxury of choice.
I think
when it
wise
comes
is
to
probably the best
heroes
word,
of
right? He's a
Goliath.
wise cleric.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denam's.
And last time,
Voltaire,
we retreated.
Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Of course,
Then
Voltaire
it's
and
set.
Sarah would join us, but
We are
Felicia's
yours
not
to
in this
command.
scene. That's why we got Felicia, and Felicia is a much weaker unit than Donalto. Donalto is a way faster cleric. He has a better native RT. Welcome to the Order of Known, Donalto. Better late than never, my friend. Let's get him in here. He's actually the third slot in terms of people joining us. He should be right here, actually. So, do I have a light charm for Donalto here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I got a ton of... Yeah, it's easy to get charms in Thrompa Wildwood, because you fight whole sets of dragons and pixies and gremlins that drop them. Right. Now, I could... Here's the thing. I could use experience charms to level him and get him up leveled pretty fast because we have a ton of these. It doesn't give him weapon proficiency though, and you'll get a little bit of weapon proficiency just from leveling up. And that's usually fine, but I have 2 weapons to train on clerics, right? And they both will gain levels. So his super fast jump up to level 50 or whatever, just from playing and having him be the only person to gain experience, will make getting level ups on these much more pleasant. Besides, we're gonna be level gated for the next section anyway. So, and he can still use all the abilities and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and give him Major Heal 2. We're going to give him Ease 2. Now, he might not have the MP to be doing... we'll see. I'm gonna give him Exorcism 1 as a cheap option for the next fight. I'm gonna give him Dish, and a little bit of Dish, and of course the Blessing Stones. There we go. Donalto, and of course, we can boost him up, giving him a Mega Staff and a Chaldea. Or, yeah, Chaldea, Wizard's Hat, Sorcerer's... I need to sort this gear, I think. Sorcerer's Robe, Actros Mitts, Linen Slops, and there is the Ring of Mind +1. Let's go upgrade the gear he's wearing that isn't already upgraded. Oh, I guess Kashua has that too. Whatever, she can take it.
What do you say?
I have so much extra gear now, I might as well. You know? I might as well do it.
Just give the word.
Sure, let's go. Let's equip Vice and Kashua. I forgot about him all the way down here. Alright, Vice, what are you gonna do? You can go daggers. I got so many ice. You know what? I got this cool Damascus sword. Why don't you use that, buddy? Or... Or... Don't I have a Dirk Silence? I do. Here, use a knife. It's nice and light. And then... What's your attack? Yeah, I might as well do this, and I'll give you some... I'll give you some holy water for this fight, too, so you have something useful to do. Can't remember what these pumpkins are for. Wow, I had some decent items. I haven't sorted in a while. Yeah, okay, that's the last item on the list. Interesting. Alright. Where's that holy water? There we go. Alright, Vice, you can take that and... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it. I'll just give you a Damascus shield. I got like 90. I got so many of these things. I just throw random gear on him. Honestly, yeah. Let's just do that. Just give him the shit I have a ton of. Damascus gear. There you go. Nice. Kashua. Here you go. X-Heart Staff. Wizard Hat. Robe. Actros Mint. That. Got Exorcism. I'm not gonna give you... actually, screw it. What am I looking for? Did she not equip Boon of Swiftness? Wow, the priest class sucks, man. You know what? If she wants to blast someone with a big judgment blast, she wants a judgment nut, I'll let her. Meditate. There we go. Holy water. It's a Nibeth fight, you want holy water. Alright. Now they're equipped. Oh! Oh!
Just give the word.
Gonna do ya. Kashua's gonna be in the team for a bit longer, so it's kind of worth doing that too. Worth upgrading stuff on. Okay. Pop a save in. Because we have Quadriga Fortress, our first new battle. These ruins of an ancient keep mark the scene of the great battle between King Duragula and King Roderick, who once vied for control of the islands. Vanquish the enemy leader. Form an action to exercise the undead. Turn our AI off for this new battle. Alright. We have seen this map before. But as you can see, we can fight undead here. And they're nasty. And of course, Nybath, though. Nybath is not as strong. He's level 7. Not like whatever crazy level he was the next time we encounter him. Ink of Blackest Night. Am I right? I think we're gonna add... Well, obviously we're gonna put Don Alto in the party. That's right, why am I doing this? I can give Holy Water. Item. There we go. Ink of Blackest Night. Alright, these two are in the party. Let's add America. Because being able to fly up and tap Nybath would be pretty good. Even at level 6, he'd be pretty strong. Power Beast and Power Dragon. I'm not worried about these rewards anymore. They don't mean much. Unless it's a new item I can't get otherwise.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone then.
Yep, dead.
She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see.
Uh-huh.
A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosity.
So basically he worked for Balbatos to
And what
get some
of it?
bodies.
Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Surrender and I will not harm you. To the darkness with you. So you can choose my answers here. Now, maybe Denam would have done this before meeting Nybath before. But now? Oh no. Darkness... Denam's got a grudge against something this man hasn't even done yet.
You would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But, you see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. One might argue that your way is the more cruel.
In my opinion, the Jedi are
Denizens
evil.
of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me!
Here they come. Zombers. Skeletors. Ghosters. Denizens of the abyss.
Let's see whether your false piety can prevail.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your little ass. Come on, let's go. You have no idea what you're up against. You've got no clue. Also, I've got a man who really don't like you in my party right now. Look at that, we're actually scaled. It's gonna be an actual fight. Isn't that cool? Because it's a new experience for Denam. But we still have so many abilities and stuff we've gained. And our gear may be scaled damage-wise, but its abilities are still in play. Its percentage modifiers still are in play, I believe. Alright, Don Alto. Hit him with the old 1-2. Oh yeah, and we also have Lord Denam. Oh yeah, real hero of Goliath here. I'm just gonna, you know, double attack with Brunhilde, the blade that can cut the barrier between the mortal and divine realms, and the sword of the highest paladin of Zenobia. Don't worry about it. I'm just dual wielding those things. Listen, I'm the guy they tell you not to worry about. Also, my witch here completely outclasses Nybath's magic, which is kind of funny. I don't know, let's just, Oh wait, she's cursed, so let's not do that. Ooh, can I hit? Let's not kill Nybath too early, because we're gonna get some lines from Don Alto here, I believe. Alright, here you go. Charge Don Alto so we can exercise. And this is Birdley. Birdley, of course, has grenades. Grenades really don't care about defense. They scale off my weapon proficiency. So they are incredibly powerful for these scaled battles. Oops, I didn't check the arc on that. American expansion always wins out. This battle is really hard if you do it right when it opens up in the early game. It's definitely the hardest battle of Chapter 1. Besides, maybe Balma Musa. Like, I remember being, like, absolutely destroyed when I tried this the first time I played the game. Oh boy, Griffin is not as sturdy as I was hoping. Dragon is, though. My boy! Oh, let's see. Killed 2. He's got more health to take out. Let's do that. Denam's in still in light. And he just might. I just need to use one weapon. Brunhilde.
Steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose. You fiend! In the name of the great Father Filaha, I condemn you to hell!
Hell yeah.
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable. The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly...
Truly an
deities and
enlightened
demons?
atheist we're dealing with here.
Rubbish.
That's why he brings the dead back
mage.
from a literal divine
the holy
realm.
light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons.
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy. I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
See, the thing about Nybeth is he says all the right things and does all the wrong things, right? He's smart enough and wise enough to know better and still chooses a terrible path, irregardless. Like, that's what makes him really evil, is he knows exactly what he's doing. And he's just manipulating, like, the whole conversation there. Like, he knows just as well as Donalto here that, yeah, there really are gods and demons. Like, his whole power is drawn from it. So, like, he can talk close to the talk, but he doesn't mean a single fucking thing coming out of his mouth. And all you need to look at is his own actions to know that. His daughter just died, and the best thing he could think of is, oh man, she's closer to the dead now. Awesome. Like, if that's how he is about his own family, we don't know this at this part of the story yet, right? We don't know that that's his daughter at this point in the story, but we do now, right? That's how he treats his daughter dying. Like, you can't justify anything. He's not enlightened and working off some higher philosophy. He's just a fucking piece of shit. This ghost will go before Denam, right? But, of course, like I said, in the early game here, you don't know Nybeth well enough to truly know what he's like. Like I said, he can talk so reasonably in this scenario. And they try to make Donalto look to be like, you know, a blind zealot type, right, in this conversation. But what you just come to learn is, no, it's just so absurd what he's fucking saying that, like, everybody's arguments get reduced because he's so off base. Like, I remember when I first played the game, and I think I picked the, you know, hey, just surrender, man. Like, I was trying to be the good boy, the nice, loyal good boy. And he really talked respectfully to Denam. But it's like, you literally just admitted to, like reigniting a conflict to get some bodies to work with. And, out of curiosity. And also, even though you talked like that, even though you could have just left, you decided to still fight us and try to kill us. You know, like, he's just like that kind of, he's just a textbook sociopath, right? Like, it should be obvious he's evil, he's a necromancer. But, like, he kind of gaslights you into thinking that maybe a necromancer could be a decent person that just looks at life and death differently. But he really doesn't. He really doesn't. He just wants to treat the dead as toys. It's completely like a... actually, I'm not going to say that. But it's like, my fixation is more important than human beings. So, It's that kind of thing. Let's see. All right, let's just. Oh wait, I can take this guy out. Get him, Vice. And he uses the shield attack. Sometimes that is smart because you save the crit for a different attack. The shields don't crit. Let's see. He wore off. Whoops, I hit my dragon. I didn't think that was gonna happen. But the dragon's a little tall. That's probably why. Alright. Alright, I can... Forgot I have my weapon arts. I will say he's a cool character, even if he's a piece of shit. He is an interesting character. He is a complex character. It's just that, like... He's never as reasonable as he tries to present himself as. Again, it's all about watch what he does, not what he's saying. Here we go. What's really tough about this fight is that the monsters will come back. Like, they really want you to learn that mechanic, right? Because you won't understand how important exorcism is because you don't have an AI ally that's doing it. Because Donalto was doing exorcism enough that you didn't need to do it yourself in the first fight. But in this fight, you do need to deliberately do it. And you're dealing with the mobility and elevation differences and a very powerful enemy that can pelt you at a range where you can't hit him. So it's got a lot of, like, teaching moments in this fight, I guess I would say. There's a lot of teaching moments. Boy, monsters scale really extremely with level. They're definitely not as strong as they could be. Here we go. As I, knocked that guy out, like a 200 damage hit in Chapter 1. Now, that was not an exorcism, when there was a guy with a one counter. So, Kashiwa, that was not the good move. You know what, we'll go over here and we'll use the item. Alright. That's good damage. Actually, yeah, let's give Diamond a nice little whack. These wands are super OP on the scaled levels. There you go, Vice. Now you're helping. Dexterity. Taking my bird down. Wow, Nibeth ain't going to get a turn for a while. Let's just crack his skull open. Papillon Reel.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denam, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost and won, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
So obviously, you see him at Rhyme, and without meeting him here, it's so the context is weird. And when someone brings him up, Denam only knows rumors about him. So interesting to have that difference in perspective. A whole level for Donalto. New title earned. Corpse Dancer. Wait, hold on. Warren Report. Warren Report. There we go. Put on our new title. Zenobia is a little low because of what we said at the beginning of the game that we can't change. Hell yeah. Resistance takes Kisaro. Bloody Purge in Koritnai. Procession attacker's name. This is all stuff we've seen before. Oh, there he is. There's a picture of him. They didn't have a picture of him before, I don't think. Maybe they did. I just don't remember it. But yes, the Nibeth Abdelord, Galgastani necromancer who served the kingdom of Galgastan. He was counsel to Almorica while it was under Galgastani control. However, it appears he left his duties to a knight in his service and was rarely seen in public. When Almorica Castle fell, he was practicing necromancy at Quadriga Fortress. He fled after facing defeat at the hands of Denam. He's only 50 years old. Well, I guess for this kind of setting, that's pretty good, though. Donalto's only 52. Boy, they look different in age. A Wallister who fights for the Resistance and serves the Order of Filaha. He is a man of God who in his sorrow has devoted his life to seeking revenge. He once cared for orphans at a church in Almorica, but it was razed to the ground by the Galgastani after the war broke out, and he lost all that he held dear. The children who could not flee were murdered in cold blood, and most of those who did escape found themselves sent to work camps, such as those in Balma Musa. Raised eyebrow. And after barely escaping himself, Abuna Donalto swore vengeance and became an active member of the Resistance. He's a longtime friend of Sir Leonar, and they do not hesitate to speak their minds to one another. Yeah, this guy's cool as hell. He's got a great backstory, really. He's literally like the Vaya con Dios. The gun-toting priest from the fucking soap opera in King of the Hill. He's that guy. Okay. So now we can return to Almorica Castle. He's him.
Leonar has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope you continue to do so. You are to accompany Leonar to Fidok Castle, a Bakram
holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Galgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot
Can
have
we keep
them
our cool
hounding
this
our
time?
flank while we are occupied with Galgastan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. Ah, but the Dark Knights. There is a foe to be feared.
And they were pretty tough.
Which is why we must swear our allegiance to
They were
Lotus
level
and
40.
ensure that they are
Tough.
no foe of
Just
ours.
2 of them in battle was tough,
So your
right?
grace means to bend the knee to Lotus?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lotus. But it's only until we can deal with Gulgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Gulgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram.
Right.
What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valyria.
You know, that's
No
another
Lotus
mystery
there.
still in the story, right?
Surely
We don't
King
know
Tristan would
why
not
the
object to
Zenobians
a
are
treaty
here,
of
really, do we?
non-interference. A gesture of support.
Yes, we
for our
do.
burgeoning
They're looking
state.
for Brunhilde.
Ah, but I forget.
Broomhilder.
This has no
That's
bearing
right.
on you, Sir Lancelot.
I think
Forgive.
Mirrodin told us that.
Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Hold on. My controller's being weird. What happened to my controller? A weird short in the USB port. Should get that looked at. Okay. Almorica Castle. But remember, always check the Warren report. But as you can see, we reached the anchor point, right? By doing this, that means we have locked in Don Alto being alive. If we jumped ahead on the timeline, it would be like he was alive. However, any extra things that happen as him being a resultant scenes, we actually still have to do those, right? So, Don Alto being alive would be in the record, but say Don Alto being at a certain battle and causing something to happen differently, that wouldn't. Anyway, chapter 1's so short, we're just going to punch through. Galborza Plain. Leonard is now in the battle. Here, Leonard, why don't you get some gear? You can see in the yellow where the scaling happens, but you see that that's in the attack power, not in the percentage base boost, right? Right? You saying that? Right. There you go, Leonard. I have no reason not to gear you up. Ramp for, of course, take phalanx. There you go. Level sync. Ah, we don't need it. This fight. Alright, team. AI on. Alto, did you get a new ability? No. You don't need exorcism, though. Now you can get resurrect. And us with this. And a couple revive items, because you're cool like that. So if we compare his gear, which I think is identical, he's 97 RT and Felicia is 95 RT. Does she have something different on? Mage Staff +1, Chaldea. Huh. Does Felicia actually have better RT than Donaldo? He must have better base stats to compensate then. That's crazy. But the semi-unique has an advantage. It's either that or there's some piece of gear that's different I'm not noticing. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Which battle is this again? The river one? Yeah. We don't need Griffin for this. We can instead... Oh, I don't know. Fusilier? Yoko does some good work. To battle! She can end the fight quicker by shooting someone from far away. You know?
Warless to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
Nope.
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should.
Oh, your odds are
rejoin
way
the
worse than
fire.
you even expect, bud.
Almorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgaston!
Oh, Galgaston. Did I set a behavior for Donaldo? Let's see what they have it set to. Obviously, when I have him set to Ender. There we go. Yeah. Did he use an axe before? Because I don't remember him hitting him with a hammer last time. Maybe his equipment was slightly different. Anyway, Denam has already experienced this battle, and so his experience and prowess allow him to absolutely crush these people. He also has guns that don't belong on the island months beforehand, and that's gonna hurt a lot. And a dragon. But more importantly, we got Donaldo, who's just looking cool.
Warriors of Galgaston, lay down your arms, and you may yet keep your lives.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
I think that's
You think me
such a
unprepared for
funny
death? I'm not so
line,
young as that.
because he's also saying like die and float down the river like a
Why do
corpse.
I even bother?
There's like the nice interpretation, but there's also why don't you just fucking go die? And I think that's the meaning that Denam takes too, because he's like, you think I'm not ready to die? Oh my god, I didn't even think about giving someone fuel for a weapon art, not just magic. That's so cruel. This Fusilier. The grenades are, oh, the grenades are so strong. This guy's like, what the fuck's going on? It is fun to see how powerful our party is in comparison to the beginning of the story. Like between this battle and the last one, where we were level locked at Quadriga, the difference. You know what I mean? The only one who's properly leveled is Donaldo right now. Because I don't see a reason to just go into training with him when he could just get naturally leveled up while we're walking through the levels that we can walk through. He'll be at the level cap for the fights that are new. You know what I mean? Just shot in the head. What the fuck is that? Wow. Alright, she's gonna kill him all with a spell right here. No, she didn't. Falcon's going to.
At least, oh, no peace in death.
Congratulations. Oh, Leonor and Kashua and Vice can still level up, right? The guests can still level up. My water is kind of low. Give me a second to go refill that. 1 minute. Well, you missed Don Alto getting rescued and a couple scenes that changed because he's around. So Don Alto is like the, he's like the wise moral center of the party, which made Denam not having that in the first playthrough really funny. Like, it's a completely different scene after you rescue him. He's the one that advises going to Quadriga and taking on Nybeth. And we did the Quadriga Fortress battle, the first battle where you can meet Nybeth. And him and Nybeth have a big philosophical debate while you're fighting. And I had a kind of a conversation about how Nybeth is this character that speaks to you so reasonably, and yet there is no reasonableness to his actions. He's deceitfully even-minded about things when he's really just a full sociopath. Anyway, I love Don Alto, so I'm glad we have him in the party now. And all the battles he's going to contribute. He has some of the best dialogue in the entire game, I would say. My favorite dialogue in the game comes from a battle where you have to have both him and Aracel at the same time in it. And it's a battle where you get a choice between a one-on-one and a team battle. And normally you think the one-on-one is going to be the cool one. And it's cool, but the team battle is the one that has one of the best moments in the entire game. Anyway, Acropolis of Rhyme is our next destination. Oh, I forgot to check what his new abilities he just got were. Oh, just the recruitment Seraph ability. Why is that such a low-level ability? You literally cannot recruit a Seraph until you're at the level cap. Like, that should be a level 50 ability. Or something for clerics. It's what a silly ability. It's completely can't be used at all until the final chapter of the game. Until the 5th chapter. This battle. Right. Okay, we're gonna use the level cap for this since we're gonna do the Rescue Sistina version of it. Yeah, we're gonna do a level cap for this. And got Canopus and Donalto in the party. Yeah. We're probably still good to actually use our AI. He doesn't manipulate anybody to do anything, but I mean, he does. He's a necromancer. It's literally his entire thing. Let me put it this way. Moldova, the person who was fighting Donalto, was his daughter. When he finds out she's dead, he's like, oh, damn. But hey, at least she gets to be closer to death and learn new things now. Like, that's how he talks about his daughter dying. Finding out his daughter died. Doesn't matter how reasonable you try to act, talk about, oh, you know, the divine and devils and the actual difference and being a blind follower of a god and whatever. When you talk about your own family that way, like, not even like, when you talk about your offspring that way, like it's even worse when it's your offspring, right? The relationship like that, you know what I mean? Like, it's you're the parental figure and you talk about your offspring that way. Like, it doesn't matter what he does. You can see through the facade, right? The only reason the Duke, like, Almorica Castle, right? He was the one that took Almorica Castle, and he left that knight guy behind in the tutorial to take care of it. The only reason he took Almorica Castle was so that he could get some dead bodies to practice necromancy with, right? The minute they took the castle, he fucked off to Quadriga to take with the bodies to do stuff with. And it's like, you have an option when you first run into him. It's like, if you surrender, we'll let things go peacefully, which is what Denam would pick if he had not already met Nybeth in another route, right? But after you've met him, if you see, like, think about the Gildas scene, right? Nybeth could just be this intellectual person that has a different view about death and uses necromancy to try to solve the problem of death. But for no reason at all, he takes Gildas, who is like, whose soul and body are not mending well, and for no reason tries to put him against, like, poison his mind against Denam. Like, he's the reason you're dead right now. He's the reason you're going for this. But Nybeth's the one that did what's wrong with Gildas to Gildas. You know? Like, that tells you the kind of person he is deep down. Like, no, when you first meet him in the early part of the story, if you do that, you can think maybe, well, maybe this is just like a cultural misunderstanding. Like, maybe necromancy doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Maybe he's trying to do like a greater good with it. Because he talks so calmly and he's so reasonable and respectful towards you if you give him the opportunity to be. But it's all a facade. Like, he's just a terrible, terrible person. But he's an interesting, terrible person.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet painful.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
And now we know that she is literally a childhood friend and one of the 4 sisters that we know personally from our childhood.
Who are you lot?
Though Denam has poor memory because it was like when he
Who's
was
that
super
woman?
young.
She's not
And
resistant.
Olivia's the
Another
only one that
faction.
was young enough to like really know him. Olivia and Saria. Whoever she is though, we can't just leave her because we're a braver, stronger Denam, smarter Denam than we were
I
before.
won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
And this affects the cutscene afterwards too. So, vanquish Bolus. She's also just like a really strong unit that we didn't get. all of Maruva's daughters are really good units. Her and Saria are strong Valkyries. Olivia's a great healer, and Sherry is a strong witch. And they all also have access to a class you can get through a side quest that's strong as well. But you actually need to have them to do the side quest. I think you need at least one of them alive. You don't need all of them, but still. Oh, those grenades. I love that the grenades are great for the level scaled battles because they work off a different, they work off weapon proficiency, not like stats. So they don't get affected by the stat scaling when you're level locked. I mean, you know she's strong because she's like fighting a dragon the first time you meet her. Now, it's a earth dragon, like they give her the elemental advantage, but it still makes her look really strong that she's fighting like a dragon and a Valkyrie off on her own for most of the battle. That's the first dragon you run into and she's fighting it. Like solo. Man, the Hawkmen really are, like, crazy strong because of their flight. Having more of them in the main... honestly, you know how when we're in the job adjust screen and you can see, both for the Lizard and the Hawkmen and the Lamias, they all have, like, to represent the classes, they actually are holding the weapons, so you can visually see the difference in the change class menu. I wish their actual models did that, so they didn't look exactly identical when you have different classes of them. It makes your party look kind of bland if you want to use a bunch of hawk people or lizard people. Visually bland. You know what I mean? At least change their profile picture or something. But I get it, that's like you just added like 40 extra profile pictures and sprites by doing that in 1995. So I get that. But maybe in one of the, remakes they could have done that. Oh well. Maybe there's a mod that does that. For a mod, that'd be a lot of work though. I don't think I saw a mod that does anything like that. It's mostly like engine adjustments, taste. Because this game has basically 3 different versions that play differently. Personally, I really love how this one plays. I love its weird little quirks and stuff like that. It's the first one I played. Like, I didn't play the older versions before I played this. But, I think people have biases coming from the other versions and don't like this version. Like, some people are like that. But for me, it's just like, this became one of my favorite games. So, like, I don't think it can be bad, objectively. It can't be bad if the first time someone new comes to it, it becomes one of their favorite games ever. It's like someone who plays a lot of games and a lot of tactics games and stuff like that. I disagree that it's like the changes are bad in this. for this version because I love this game. And if I just thought the game was okay, maybe I could accept a different version or something like that. But it's kind of like the it's the difference between this and like the Crystal remasters for the Final Fantasy 1 through 6, where like Final Fantasy 1 and 2, the PSP version is so much better than the Crystal remaster. And for 3 and 4, you could argue that like the DS versions are better. Like you might like the 2D look better, but like there's just more content and more stuff. And 5 and 6 have more stuff in the GBA version, though I think that 5 and 6 probably are the best games to play the Crystal Remaster version of. The differences are less drastic in those two games. And I think 6 is just especially good and nice looking in the Crystal Remaster. I really hate the Crystal Remasters because it's... Square Enix went out of its way to make sure that no definitive version of any of those games existed. They went out of their way to do it. Like, FF2, they cut the second story out of the game. For fuck's sake, man.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King Dogaloa.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime, after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery. They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion. Means unworthy of their end.
So, Leonard's literally telling you what his personal feelings are before he's given the mission to do exactly what he just said.
Only a return to better times.
That's an interesting thing in hindsight, isn't it?
Could not discredit him.
It tells you what Leonard's true feelings are about the Dalmamusa situation.
Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
He'll cover it up with the utilitarianism of achieving the goal.
Why is it that
but,
you fight?
In the other paths, you will explore that more. So here we actually have a choice. What is it? Why is it you fight? I'm gonna fight for peace.
We seek only peace. A world free of war and strife. This is why we fight.
Then we share common cause. Let us fight together.
Us? Fight alongside Bakram?
So in this...
Absurd. The peace we fight for is one in which the Wallister can live as men. We want no part in any shared peace. I piss on your common cause.
So Vice prevents her from joining at this point.
Such talk leads us nowhere.
But in this version, because we saved her and chose a good option, we actually have... We leave on good terms with Sistina here.
This is our land, our fight.
Well, Denam and leaves on good terms with
As you
Sistina.
wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes. You will see that only by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now.
I played all the Kingdom Hearts games. I really like them. I think there was a point where I was doing the series on here. I think I did it, the first one in Chain of Memories. But we'll get back to that sometime. Especially since the next one's literally Kingdom Hearts 2 on the list. Or I guess there's the DS 356. Vice has a lot of growing up to do. Alright, why did I go in here? Oh, I wanted my new title. I like updating my titles as I go. Peace Seeker. Spoke with Sistina at the Acropolis of Rhyme and told her you fought to secure peace throughout Valeria. Now, here's the thing. Those dialogue options, by picking those actually obviously nicer options, they do improve your chaos frame. Or sometimes picking different ones improves different chaos frames. Some of them are not objectively better. Some are, you know, choices. Alright, Vidok Castle. Remember how this went last time?
Speak your name.
Kinda
I am
lost our
Leonar
shit.
Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
Yeah,
the Dark Knights make their fastness here in
I
Vidok
think
Castle.
RE Chain of Memories is just a
See her
perfectly good
soaring white
replacement for the
walls?
GBA game.
No wonder
Though I do
they
like
named
the
her
sprite work
Swan.
and stuff in the GBA game.
But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
I've never met a fortress I couldn't impregnate.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls.
Alright, let's take the diplomatic route in this conversation. The adult route. It is a good Game Boy Advance game. Game Boy Advance, it's crazy when you think about how the Game Boy Advance was only around for 3 years before the DS came out.
Have you an answer?
Now, obviously, it had a
Perhaps
very
you'd best
long
ask my Lord
library
directly
tail,
for that.
the same way the PlayStation PS2
Sir
did.
Lancelot is here. In this castle?
But that's crazy. It only got 3 years before it had a successor. Even though it has one of the biggest, like, libraries.
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonar Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton. Nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure that's
My
exactly
thanks,
what you're going to
sir,
do.
for your swift response. Our Lord will
And
be
the
much
second it's
pleased.
over,
Indeed.
you literally wait till the
Yet I
second
must
you beat
ask,
them.
Do you
to
really
attack.
believe you can defeat Galgastan without
So they
our aid?
keep the word
Defeat
of what they're
Galgastan?
of the treaty,
Surely not.
but
But
not
such
the spirit
was
of
never
it.
our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands.
Yeah.
Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodus place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so
Your
youthful.
henchmen.
I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knight's skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his
Goliath.
errant tongue. I say, have we met?
Never met.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
that night in Goliath. It snowed for the first time in years. The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Not now, sister. Silence, wench.
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been
Ah,
chosen,
the torching.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the Resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count. Still, I can but apologize for all it will do.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
Oh, I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
Forgive them. Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking our leave.
You know what's really interesting about this scene? Is that Vice is not the one that snaps. It's Kashua. Well, Kashua doesn't snap, but she brings up the topic.
Necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
Maybe because they ended up being on opposite sides? We haven't met Hoperum yet, but we will soon. They got put against each other? Or they could be put against each other? Let's see. Alright. Alright, so we're here right now, right?
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service
He
will
was,
not
he's
be
just
forgotten.
keeping his tongue.
Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule.
Balmamusa is
Camps
basically the
where our
Gaza
people are
Strip.
forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once.
Because
Now
it
our
was
kinsmen
it's
are
literally
herded
like
there
a territory delineated
Some
by
5,000
the
labor in Balmamusa.
winning power
Slaves in all
for
but name. The
the ethnic
conditions are
group
horrific. Scores
of
die
the
by
losing
day.
power, right? Like
Then
it's
it
the
falls
same
to
kind
us
of
to free
situation.
them.
It's the same kind of
You
setup.
could never free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
I mean, there's plenty of other historical ones, but that's the most
There for
obvious
the
thing I
taking.
could think of.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope
I'm
for
sure in
victory.
European
We are
wars there
far
was a lot of
outmatched.
stuff like that. Like,
However slight, we must tip the scales.
you know
in
what?
our
I don't
favor
know
before
European history
Galgastan strikes.
well enough, but I
If
feel
all
like
goes
I don't
well,
know.
Our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos
It'll,
and
probably
his enemies
Italy
at home.
during the Holy Roman
He can
Empire when
scarce
it was being
dispatch
torn
troops
and
here
tossed
before
around and
silencing
played
the
with.
cries of dissent
Probably had
within his own
similar
ranks.
setups.
This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no
They got this
stomach for
position
fighting,
by
and
rescuing the
others who
Duke
would sooner
at
leave
Almorica
things as they
Castle.
are.
So
Your
they turned, and
task
they were
will
young
be to win them to our cause.
while accomplishing that. So they got turned into like propaganda heroes, kind of like how I said this before at the beginning of the stream. Kind of like how Shinra propped up Sephiroth as a war hero before he actually did anything.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file bearing arms for them.
It's to rally
The
people to
Golgastani
join the
hold the
army
lands
by
west
having a
of Tyre.
young hero.
Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return. I'm counting on you, Leonard. Do not fail me.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
He looks down as he says it. Ravenous joined the party as a guest. Hello, Ravenous. Here, take a better spear. Why don't you? Well, yeah, that too. But what I'm talking about is how the Balma Musa as a region is a set aside territorial zone for a conquered people, essentially. Like Galgastan won that territory, but they left that little piece of land in reserve for all of the people in the ethnic group that they took over. That way they're separated from them and they're not going to revolt from within and, you know, easier to control, that kind of stuff. All right. And she doesn't really have another ability worth putting on. I guess I could put this charm. It's kind of crazy how few abilities Valkyrie and Knights get, but then they end up getting like your magic doesn't cost any MP ability, which is just such a crazy ability to get. But it's after like a gap of like 20 levels of no new abilities. It's kind of crazy. Like the mid game, they're not getting shit, but then in the late game they pop back up. They're good early game and late game, but mid game they're weird. Because they also ended up getting like a really strong weapon art as a third weapon art, but they also get a strong first weapon art. Anywho. Alright, let me check the Warren report real quick. For talk. Okay. Alright. Lake Bordeaux. Oh, wait. That's right. Lancelot scene.
Sir Lancelot.
Ah, Denam. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer. You look troubled. This business in Balma Musa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
Well, I
There's
wouldn't
no
say that
shame in
necessarily
admitting fear.
partial.
We are all afraid.
You
at
can't
one
assume
time.
everybody in history is a rational actor. Especially when most of the time they're drinking fucking lead.
More times than I can count.
That sure makes
spring
the
of
wine
steel.
sweet, though.
My hands tremble with it.
Forget the brain damage.
But fear alone cannot kill you.
One of my favorite things to think
has
about
no
historically is that most people are raised
Strange,
by what
I
we
tell
consider
myself I would
abusive
gladly die
parents
for our
in
cause.
history. So
faced with
psychologically,
The fear is all too
you
real.
know,
Risking your life is one
there's
thing.
this debuff, there's this
Losing it
psychological
is another.
debuff for most
The
parts
best
of
way to
history
aid your people is
that
to
we just
stay
know
alive.
from
See the
developmentally
battle through to the end.
fucks people up and makes them
And
more
there's your
violent.
sister to think of.
Add in brain damage from fucking drinking
What about
lead.
you? Would you die to save the ones you love?
I'm not going into the mode of thinking where, oh, everybody in history is stupider than contemporary
What's
people.
that?
But there's a lot of debuffs at play.
The music box.
There's a lot of
It belonged to
legitimate
my wife.
insanity and people in power because they have all the resources that also happens to get them the things that give you that poison your fucking brain and shit.
Before the
You can drink lead and wine all day if you're rich and powerful enough to lead an army.
We fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and before I knew it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle. But her music box still
Yes,
sang
that's a
of
very.
life,
I always find that a very
and I knew it
interesting
was
way
not
of
my
looking
time.
at it. It's like
My
the
burden had not yet
majority of
reached its
humanity has been raised by what we would today
I'm
consider
sorry.
abusive parents, historically.
One young as you should never be forced
So things
to
like that
fight.
are relative, right? How they
But
affect
that's
you
not the
is
world we
relative
live
to what else is around you and how it contrasts and compares. But we also know that just straight up that abusive childhood lead to shitty people. Or at least a much higher chance of being shitty. All right. I don't think there's anything else to look at. I think we can go straight towards Balmamusa. This is the Gamp battle, right? No, it's not. I always think it's Lord Lake Bardu. You know what it is? I think when you come the other direction, Lake Bardu is a Gamp battle. I have an extra slot. What shall we add? You know what we could do? We could get our ninja trained back up on bows. That would be useful. Right? Because I've been dual wielding, but we could work on getting his bow rank up again. So he has versatility. Like so. And then he has then he has fewer turns where he's not doing something. Let's go with the Balder bow. Also gives him more elemental flexibility. Also, the bow's final finisher is the same element as the second finisher, so that there's synergy there. And we can envenom and benumb from a distance, along with silence. So I think that's a good call to make. I don't think there's any other abilities you have that affect, well, back attack maybe, but not by much. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Canopus, Donalto are the two story characters we could have in the party. Hurdling, raising her. How's her book level? We're getting there. We're getting there for book level. But I just like having Falcon because that air wand is so useful, not just for himself, but for so many other characters. We do not need the level sync on for this. We can absolutely tear shit up. Let's go.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers.
Oh yes, agree.
How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line.
You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself!
You know what would be fun if there's like a challenge battle that put up all the named characters for each army in like a battle at the same time? Maybe like a three-way battle. So like a Galgaston, Wallister, Bakram, like boss unit battle. That'd be fun. Wonder how fast this battle will go. The knight's gonna be pretty far back there, so... Yeah. The ninja just being able to attack turn 1 is kind of nice. Sometimes when I play games like this, I kind of imagine that the character represents, like, you know, a unit of, like, a group. You know what I mean? Like, an archer character is actually, like, a platoon of archers or something like that. And it's more of, it's kind of metaphorical. You don't have to think that way, but, like, I sometimes find myself imagining the battles playing out like that.
Warriors of Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live.
We did have a scenario where we fought ourselves. It was the final boss battle.
I thought you long dead by now.
We literally did have to fight our entire doppelgangers of
You
ourselves.
do not find yourself dead, Grion. You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
I know what you mean, though. You're probably thinking, like, oh, if you're working with a different army on a different route, you end up fighting yourself in the past or something. Oh, yeah, especially the 4th Fire Emblem game. That game definitely makes it feel like it's an army being represented by the units, because the maps are so big and stuff. Honestly, the 4th Fire Emblem game is the game that's most like this. Like, the way it does storytelling and stuff.
More men. We needed more.
Because there's so much story that happens out on the battlefield in FE4. Because the battles are such big maps that go on for such a period of time. Like, it feels like more story is happening in battle. I know that there's always, you know, conversations with a recruit unit and stuff like that, but... Are there 2 units on the same tile? No, you're probably just seeing, some kind of isometric overlap or something. They do have that in FF Tactics, though, because you can mount chocobos. Ooh, we got the good ability for clerics on Donalto there. Vanquish the enemy leader. This is the Gamp battle. Gump, whatever, however you say his name. We have an extra unit. I haven't played any of the Fire Emblems since Awakening. I played up to Awakening, but I haven't played afterwards. Basically, ever since they put out the mobile Fire Emblem game, I've just never played any of them. I think it all stems from me never getting a Switch. Just like not being interested in the Switch. I switched to playing on PC for everything, and then if there was a Switch game I wanted to play, I'd literally just use Ryujinx or Yuzu. But I just never got around to playing most Switch exclusive games, to be honest. I don't know, Fusilier.
broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk. Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle.
Erda. Obda.
Obda! To me! And what are the rest of you waiting for? Get out of here! Erda! Obda! Show 'em how it's done!
Show 'em how it's done. Oh, you know what? Do I need any lizard or hawkman? These guys are low level, so I could class change and level them. Let me think real quick. Ballo, what a name. I'm trying to think. I think I have all the hawkmen and lizardmen I need a patriarch still. But these, I don't have the tags for a patriarch. Or do I? I got matriarchs. Did that get me a tag for a patriarch? I don't know. I don't think it did. I'll just grab one next time I see one. I believe I have all the hawkmen, though. It's the... I need an enchantress Lamia. I know that. Because I've got the matriarch and the witch, and a juggernaut. I also need a juggernaut Lamia. So I need 2 Lamias and 1 lizard person. And a gremlin and all of the orcs. But I can't get the gremlin or orcs yet. Oh, actually, I am going to control this battle. No, I'm not. Never mind. Yeah, I've read the Kingdom Hearts manga. It takes some liberties. Not all of them are bad, though. I think I've read at least through Kingdom Hearts 1 and the Chain of Memories. I don't remember if they continued past that or not. Those are the 2 parts I remember the manga from. Pretty cool how Gamp army is mostly beastmen. Like he gets along better with anything but people. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, he did do that. Yeah. Yeah. There is some stuff that was just like kind of extra violent about the manga compared to how the game feels.
Berta, what have they done to you? Home now. No one hurts me precious bird and gets away with it. I won't forget who it was who done this.
Berta flies away. Abda flies away. He runs away. Bum bum. Alright, Balma Musa. Yeah, Cerberus was just made weird. They just made his fight weird. The way you had to approach him from the side and shit like that. But like getting on his back and fighting his head from his back was awkward too. Is a Fusilier useless here because we start at the bottom? No, we start at the top. Right. Right, I always forget this is a two-parter. Fusilier is awesome here. Let's roll. Whoops. Bum.
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
So then we started blasting. Yeah. I had the original version too, but I played the final mix edit version enough that I forget the kind of things that change. That aren't like literal new abilities and bosses and features and stuff. Like the mechanical changes. It's hard for me to remember what they were like between versions. I've only come to toss grenades. God, those are so strong. I should just put 4 of them in them when we're doing these low-level stages. Like, how much healing do I really need to do in these battles? I could just accelerate it by tossing more grenades. Dun, 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 dun. How dare you pick up loot? Uh-oh. Not good for you guys. Is that a fucking dragon? Something about that is so funny to me. Right? Like, there's just something so funny about, like, these army battles, and then it's like, walking down the fucking staircase. Is that a fucking dragon? Oh, the old people are at the factory are rebelling. Is that a fucking dragon?
We have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Congratulations. Looking at a couple things, sorry. It's like, the Wallister, the Wallister Mining Union wants a raise and a little bit of extra, break time. We'll use force to get them to back down. What the fuck? They brought a fucking dragon to the negotiations.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear them out.
Suppose we do fight. What then? Conflict will only lead to more suffering. At least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You are Wallister. Where's your pride?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace. Today, it's the Resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But you all sing the same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight. You're doomed to fail any road.
I like how you can
Galgastan is
hear the
powerful.
storm approaching in the
Heroes you may
background.
be, but the pride always comes before the fall.
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word? I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily. No matter. We feared it would come to this. Listen to me. There's something you must do.
Cue music.
You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands it.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good. But the words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse, you are to kill them under guise of Galgastani agents. Leave no survivors.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, the Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa,
Again,
our
the most
people in
fucked
the
up part here
remaining
is that
camps will
his plan
rally
is
to our banner.
absolutely right and works. Better than he even expects.
Your Grace.
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denam and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
Well, this is one decision Denam won't regret.
Stop this madness! What virtue can there be in taking innocent lives?
You are yet young. Your heart is pristine, though I dare say your hands have seen their share of bloodshed. All that is required of you is to plunge those hands deeper. Bloody them not for survival, but for your cause. If you cannot do that, you do not belong in this battle.
Denam! Denam, are you all right? Vice, with us, quickly! Vice? What are you waiting? No!
Your character portrait's changing.
Kill them, Vice. All 3 of them.
What good are kinsmen who won't lift arms for our cause? I'll tell you, they're as good as dead. If it's retribution you fear, fear not. They'll all be in their graves, thanking you for martyring them.
I don't believe what I'm hearing. If this is a jest, it is in terrible humor.
Quiet, Casual. You've made a fool of me long enough. You remember that hare I snared in our leanest days, Casual? You gave it to your brother to eat without so much as a word of thanks. That hare was for you. But you made a fool of me. You as well, Denam. You vex me. Always have. Whatever gave you the right to command me?
The Duke gave such an order, Leonard. And you would carry it out?
Ours is to follow orders. I swore an oath before the Duke.
Oh yeah, this, I mean, this is a very shocking scene, right? You don't expect... Why would you expect the game to go this way, you know?
Lives as leverage?
Much less give you a choice, right?
To think I was willing to give my life.
Why does he remember
for such
that?
a
Because
man.
he's in love with
What a
Kashua.
fool I was.
He knows that Kashua doesn't even look his way.
Duty,
They were literally starving to death and he
faith
gave
with
up his own
Lord
food
and
to her.
realm.
And instead of her, like, taking it and saying
break
thank
no
you or
faith.
accepting it, she
I
gave it
renounce the Duke.
to someone else.
I renounce you all.
So he's, like, bitter about it.
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
Wallister descended from Galgastani's stock. But the fault is mine. I should not have placed such faith in one of mingled blood.
How dare you?
Hear me, fierce warriors
And here's
of
our
Galgastan.
false flaggers.
We made this province to give shape to the peace we all want. Yet Ronway in Almorica and his rabble have trampled upon that peace and lifted their swords once again. We will not sit here and wait for death to visit us. We'll show them what it means to be Galgastani. Root out the Wallister in town and butcher them like the swine they are. Leave not one alive. To battle!
Vice, to me. Leave this to the others. We take the town.
Alright.
Leonard! Vice!
You mean Leonard?
Heel, Ravnus. You yap like the mongrel you are.
I think Leonard says that more because he's hurt that she won't trust him
Judgment.
and go with the plan. I don't feel like that's like a legitimate... He says it to hurt her, not because he feels that way specifically. Like, Leonard cares about his people. He doesn't hate others. He's just... Leonard will play a role. He's playing the role that he thinks he needs to play to save his people. Just like in the neutral route when the Duke dies and he starts putting on that brave face and that speech to reunite him. He's a type of person that will see that a role needs filled and will try to do it. Regardless of what that role could be. Whether that role sits well with him or not. Think about to when we rescued Sistina just a few battles ago, and how we talked about the Bakram extremists and their behavior. How they got innocents killed in order to pursue their lofty goals. He was saying this knowing exactly what the plan was going to be with Palma Musa. Like, it was, I think that it's a bit of his true nature coming through in that scene. In spite of himself. And when he takes over for the Duke, he doesn't, he's not, it's not racial divisions or anything. He wants to unite the people. Leonard is one of the most complex characters in this game for sure. What are we gonna do? Who are we adding? Who are we going against? Right, this is bad for archers, but you know what it is good for? Grenades. I'm gonna go 1 and 3 on grenades. Tip it that way. Okay. And you know what? Dragon's not gonna help us here. This is a job for America and Cookie.
These are...
However, we're not going to level sync for this fight. Or we are going to level sync for this fight. Because we've got someone new in this situation.
Do not let them harm the villagers. We will defend them with our own lives should it come to that. Go!
Something about Game of Thrones? I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones, so I can't really comment on it. I've seen the first season of it when it first came out, and that's the only part of it I've seen. But I don't actually have much commentary on that. I'm the kind of person that waits till a series is over to watch it, and by the time Game of Thrones was over as a series, nobody wanted me to watch it anyway. Why my gunner ran over there. But you wrote Lannister. You mean Leonard? Are you talking about Leonard? Or are you talking about Lancelot? There's two different Lancelots and there's Leonard. Who are you talking about? And what are you talking about them? Which there's two Lancelots. Which one? Lancelot Tartaros, the enemy, or Lancelot from Zenobia, the paladin? You gotta qualify every time you talk about Lancelot and he's not on screen. You gotta be telling me which one you actually mean. Two pretty different characters. About two characters that are about as different as possible, but have the same name. Lancelot Tartaros is the evil one. Or, well, the, you know, the Dark Knight. Ah. I mean, Holy Knight Lancelot is basically a protagonist from another story. He's just like a mentor for you in the early chapters. That's the role he's meant to play in the main story. At least. He's not like the main character or anything, but he is like a significant ally in Ogre Battle. He's like the right-hand man of Tristan, I think is his name. I haven't played Ogre Battle. I can't like comment a lot, but I know on the wiki it says something like that. I really should play it. I like this game so much. I really should see what the previous game is like. Oh, yeah, you said that about Leonar. Yeah, you said that about Leonar. Well, Leonar's fiance is Aracel, and she does find out. That's what the first half of Chapter 2 is all about. But we never see the fallout of that because Denam rejoins. We never see the fallout of that because Denam rejoins the Duke before they get into a real conflict. And that makes Aracel's loyalty to you drop to the level where she'll just leave if you don't raise it in a couple battles. But maybe in a different route we'll see how that really plays out. And I don't know, maybe his best friend will also be there and it will be like the best in-battle scene in the entire game that I talked about earlier. Holy shit, I forgot about how cool Armageddon looks. Wait, that's some gamer power there, Birdley. And I forgot there wasn't going to be any extra lines for this battle because there's no story characters fighting us to talk back to. I was thinking of the other version of this. Analto leveled up.
Next will be your turn. I'll kill you by my own hands. I swear it.
Vice loves talking to you off screen. He did this in that castle too.
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
All right. Let
3
them do
weeks
the little
had
intro
passed
for
since the
chapter
massacre
2
at
here.
Balmamusa. The tragedy had been a
Well,
spark
Koshua
of
tells us
fire
how the
for
plan
monster,
actually worked for the Duke.
bringing them together as never before. Indeed, it proved more than enough to inspire to action those Galgastani who bore no love for Balbatos. Soon, the Galgastani had split into 2 camps, placing Hierophant Balbatos in the most precarious position. Balbatos essayed to silence the voices of dissent, but as cities began to fall to the Duke's resistance, he was obliged to retreat to the safety of his keep in Corinthine. As Galgastan faltered,
Chapter
more
2 is
joined
actually
the
very
voice of
simple
resistance.
on this route.
Soon the rebel ranks had grown to fully threefold their
because
former
there's not
number.
actually that many things we need to
It
do
seemed
different.
only a
Well,
matter of
I mean, there's a
days
really
before
obvious
Barbatos
big
would
one
be
that
brought out
that makes a
before
big
his own
difference.
walls to answer
But
for
like,
the
if there's
dead.
only one, there's only like one thing we
As
have to
for
do
Denam,
different in chapter 2, really.
Through the Duke's scheming, he had been named a mastermind of the massacre. And
Chapter
the
3
price
is where
put on his
things
head.
get more hairy.
Resistance
We'll have to actually do a
fighters and
rewind
headhunters
in
alike
chapter 3 to
scour
do
the
2
high
different
roads
things.
for him, while Denham finds
To see
temporary
both versions
solace
of them.
in the port town of Ashton.
Our first mid-route rewind. Chapter 2, the world can be put to rights.
Don't go on blaming yourself. You did all you could.
Though we're going to see a lot of new stuff because of Don Alto in this chapter.
I couldn't save them.
Yeah, Don Alto has quite a bit to
Denham,
say in this chapter, I think.
What if we left this place? Sailed far away and never looked back?
We've been through this. Father must be avenged. Besides, how could we leave things as they are? Now, we stay and see this through. We owe it to those who died at Balmamusa.
At it again, are you? Give your quibbling a rest and look at this. As the Duke grows more impatient...
This scene is actually
you
different
grow
if
more
Canopus is
valuable.
dead.
Up to 30,000 Goth now.
Not having Canopus in a playthrough is not worth it, though. It's like, it doesn't change things, but there's scenes that are different, and this one is one of them, where, like, there's a totally different scene that happens here.
Justice and war seldom keep company. In the heat of battle, all are criminal and all are
But
innocent.
Canopus has so much fun to add to
Only
a first
later does the
playthrough. He was
victor
just...
decide who is which.
Don Alto was
That's
already
the
a
way
lot.
of the
Not having
world.
Canopus too would have really sucked. He's
since
also
I
so
lost,
strong. He makes the
since I
first
failed
playthrough a lot more
Balmamusa,
bearable
I am made a criminal.
by just having a really powerful unit.
All the more reason to be on the winning side. Come, enough navel gazing. We need to go.
Go? Where?
Also, you don't lose Canopus
The
through a
Wallister
cutscene
army
or a
gathers
decision.
southwest of the Burnham
You can
Massif
just
in
lose
the
him,
Sanji
like, let him die in battle, which is not really
Of course.
what... If
Galgaston
you start
doesn't
doing
stand a
that,
chance
then,
of
like, the
repelling the
permutations
resistance.
become endless, you know?
You touch it with a needle. Balbatos's days are numbered. I dare say Wallister victory is in the air.
In which case, we shall remain outlaws.
Like, getting 100% events in this game
All the
actually
more
is
reason to be on our
schizoid
way. Something
crazy
must be
inducing.
done.
I would never
Word
do
reaches me that the
100%
Holy Knight
events in this
Lancelot has
game.
taken up position behind the Wallister
I saw a
on Tynehouse
spreadsheet
Hill, to be
that
exact.
involves everything that gets
With the
added up
Wallister
to that.
massed elsewhere,
Absolute
Tynehouse
insanity.
will have but light defense. What better
And
place
it would
to
not
break
be
through
fun to
the
watch
line?
someone try to do that. Not at all.
Of course. Lancelot will aid us. I am certain.
Then we move. There's naught more to be done.
Now, the
this
fun
wretched
thing
place.
about this is that for the route after this, we don't have to redo chapters 1 and 2. We can just go to the end of chapter 2. So, like, this is the only time we have to replay chapters 1 and 2. Well, okay, this is the only time we had to replay chapter 1. We'll have to replay chapter 2 for the law route. But yeah. So the number of stuff we have to retread goes down each time we do this. That's what I'm saying. I'm not the one. You can look it up if you want. You just look up the scene. Rehoboam Aqueduct. It's like, it's just the difference is that Denam himself comes up with a plan. It finds information and comes up with a plan. Like, Canopus's role just gets replaced by, maybe it's Kashua, I don't remember. It's one or the other. One of them just ends up doing more work in the scene. Anywho, Warren report. We are in chapter 2 now. Ravenous has died. Yep. So basically, we need to rescue Sistina. This is gonna get us 2 extra characters. And then we finish the chapter out. Yeah, like I said, in Chapter 2, we don't need to do an incredible amount. That's right, we get ambushed. That's right, we do get ambushed. Up to 10 units right now. It's just a bunch of archers and stuff, right? Or it's Aracel. It's Aracel fucking us up, and then it's being backed up. All right. Donalto knows Aracel, so that's an important difference we're gonna see. I believe almost every battle with her, I think they're gonna be talking. You know what? This team just seems fine. This team seems fine. We don't need 2 healers. We'll be level synced, so the battle doesn't get too fast, so that we can get to the conversations.
At last I find you, Denam. You've given good chase, but the hunt ends here.
You're not the first headhunter to mistake me for easy quarry.
Oh, I'll have your head. But I am no headhunter.
Aracel is
You'll
such
pay
an
in blood
important
for what
character
you
in
did
all the
in
routes, honestly.
You were in Balmamusa. Please, you must hear me.
Except, like, most of her importance plays out by the end of Chapter 3, but still. She's also just a really cool unit, and she's... I don't know. She's also pretty. She got some giant hoop earrings, though. Alright. Let's go! Also, it's just nice to have an archer that's, like, good in game. Though, to be fair, this is like Tactics Ogre and FF Tactics. Like, everyone's attractive in this game. Even the old people are tolerable.
Enough of this. We did no murder in Balmamusa. We were there. I'll not deny it. But we did all we could to stop the slaughter.
Lies. I only pray you sold your loyalty for a worthy sum.
She left because her loyalty was so low from betraying her. Okay, I gotta be careful. Hold on. Hold on. That is efficient, but we can't be doing that. And ending the fight before shit plays out. Okay. Alright. Whose turn is it? Alright. Let's do this a bit more reasonably. Oh, wait, that's a... Well, okay, someone got... That's funny. It said X, but it actually still hurt somebody. Is it because it hit the roof beforehand, and so he was in the trajectory of where it hit the roof? That's kind of interesting. So maybe the grenades have a ghost shot range like the bows do. We don't need no healers. We probably will start needing healers before this chapter is out. ninja squishy. Should I just toss another grenade? Yeah. Get that bush out of the way. Poison seems a bit pointless in a fight like this, huh? We're just gonna outright kill people in like 2 hits. Though this corridor is still really great at blocking everyone off. Let's go here. I'll throw a bomb where Kaki is. Yeah. Here. So, when it comes to dialogue, there's 3 different ways it works. A character's turn coming around a certain number of times, them going below a certain percentage of health, and a certain number of enemies left remaining on the battlefield. So I kind of am, if I feel like there's new dialogue, I kind of angle it towards getting those different things achieved. You know what I mean?
My brother injured his leg. He couldn't even walk, but they cut him down just the same.
Like, I think Donalto will have a line after so many turns in the battle.
Hold,
Yep.
Arisen. You must hear me. All Denam has told you is true. We were conspired against.
Abuna Donalto? How can this be? Leonard said that you died in Balmamusa.
Leonard told you this? I did not think him capable of such duplicity. Aracel, as I am living proof, Leonard's words are false. A cousin, playwright. He knows the truth, yet writes for us a damning fiction.
What do you mean to say? That Leonard has misled me on purpose? Nay, this is no fiction. I know the horrors I saw in Balmamusa. I will never forget.
No, Aracel. You are captive to your own rage. It veils you from the truth. Oh, great Father Philaha, raise this child's heart from the dark recesses of hate.
Cool. You know what? Who's... Oh, this guy's dead. She's dead. All these people are dead. I did it for the skill level. Donalto is the definition of just
All the Duke's
talk.
doing. Galgastan had no hand in it, though the Duke wished it to appear so. Believe what you will, I speak the truth.
Have you no shame?
She has no ear to listen. If words will not win us free, our steel must.
Denam, use your steel. Wait, you'll kill Kashua if you do that. Denam, don't use your steel. Tricky situation here. Okay. I think she'll survive. Oh, not with Lightaverse. Shit.
I'm sorry, Denam. I cannot remain here.
Oh, well. You're clogging the battlefield up anyway. Eat. Oh, I thought that was gonna... I thought I was gonna be able to, brain him with a book. Ah, there's nothing to target. I'm still gonna hit you with a book. Yeah, you know what? 3 grenades is pretty good. Because by the time you're out of grenades, you'll definitely have the MP for a weapon art. Yep, she's got 40 MP now. So you can grenade until you're out and then use a weapon art. Advent sign. Alright, let's give her a chance in case there's an extra line here. I think we're done. I think we can move on, but I'm gonna give her a shot. I'll lower her HP.
Did Leonard know his error when he spoke to me of Abuna Donalto's death?
See, you actually sowed doubt in her earlier because one of her friends is standing in front of her. Donalto is Leonard's, like, oldest friend. And she's his fiance, so, like, they know each other very well. Oh, wait, the counters. Yeah, Donalto is the, like I said, he is the reasonable moral center of the group. So Denam not having him while he's making all these decisions is really funny.
The knowledge that my brother goes unavenged pains me more than any wound. It is done. Now kill me. Kill as you did in Balma Musa.
I will not. You are not my foe. If you have lost the will to fight, leave. I will not give chase.
If I leave here now, I will only return to claim your life.
Then know I am bound for Tynemouth. If you would hunt me there.
You're going to regret this.
Regret? There is already too much for me to regret.
Bum bum bum. There we go. There's no more guests. He can actually start leveling fast. There we go. Meditate. 3. You love to see it. I meant to do, like, look at the Warren report for characters that we're permanently keeping. So, like, hey, what's... Since we got... Oh, these actually update. I forgot these, this symbol's update. Right. So we have Canopus the Windcaller, right? A Zenobian from the city of Pesheval in Sharlem, who once captained the Beast Legion of the Kingdom of New Zenobia. Like the Holy Knight Lancelot, he was banished from Zenobia for misconduct. He joined the Wallister resistance after aiding Denam in freeing Duke Ronway from his imprisonment in Almorca Castle. Since then, he's accompanied Denam. He appears young in years, as winged folk live to thrice the age of men. But he is in fact many years the Holy Knight Lancelot Sr. In spite of this, he acts every bit the youth he appears to be. He watches over Denam and his troops like a doting mother hen. Damn, being a Hawkman must rock. You can fly, and you get to stay young forever. Greybohm Aqueduct. All right, this level with Japan. I don't think there's any patriarchs among the lizards, right? Yeah. We don't need to level cap here.
How the wheel spins true. You'll find them in Ashton, they said, and here you are. Not every day you chance on a mark worth 30,000 Goth.
There are your headhunters, Denam. I know them by the dull light in their eyes.
Huh.
Oh, a comely maid with a curdled tongue. I approve.
Loves Japan.
Don't worry, little lass. You'll be spared. You alone. A man grows lonely so far from home, hey? Well, let's begin, shall we? Look sharp, boys. Let one go. It'll mean your purse.
This is a beat the boss type map, so this could go pretty quick. Well, with this kind of... Well, I got Cucky, and Cucky can fly, and that helps. And I've got lots of grenades, and bows, and guns. This battle could go pretty decent. Also, the fact that I'm taking a monster out in 2 hits is pretty crazy, honestly. That's crazy that we took that guy out that fast. It's one hell of a bounty, yeah. 30 Goth GF. What's more insulting is that Vices goes up to 60. Wow, we are just destroying. Grenades are just... Imagine, like, being the type of person that never uses consumables and never finding out how good lobbing grenades is in this game. And then seeing someone else play the game and seeing how much damage they do. It's a bit deceptive because they don't do a ton of damage when you first gain access, because it's tied to your weapon proficiency level. So it's really when the levels start turning that it becomes a big deal. But getting in the habit of using them is such a good thing to do. Wow, we wiped him out before he even got a turn, practically. This team is really strong. Oh yeah, this was a tough fight.
You've the look of a man who settles for digging in the dust when he could be moving mountains. You'll find more glory in battle than chasing after a pittance of bounty, eh?
Glory in battle? Ha! There's no glory to be had there. Not anymore. Balma Musa made a cripple of Galgastan. She only has the one leg left.
That's
and
true.
That's already in the grave.
I did defeat
Little profit
An
to
ogre.
be had from laying siege to Corinthai, then.
Aye, that's the truth of it. Well, still profit in claiming heads like yours, though.
He's so genial about it. I love it. It's like, oh yeah, man, I'll make some good money if I kill you. Want to come over here? Want to get a little bit closer? I mean, 30,000 goth doesn't go very far in the store. Think about it. That's only like 5... That's only like 5 blowguns. It's like me selling 5 blowguns. Also, the economy in this game, the economy in this world is terrible because you can sell a blowgun for 3 times the cost of making it. And it's easy to do. This one weird cheat, kingdoms hate it. A whole damage. I gave Kasho an attack spell. I forgot about that.
Ah, that was ill played. Pull back. These ones are keep for later.
What? Running away? After all your talk of glory? Bristle-bearded boar?
That mouth ne'er opens but a mealy nugget spills forth. I tarry longer just for that. But next time, fair lass, next time!
Oh yeah, she left early last time, so we didn't get that line. That's right, she got hurt enough to have to escape, so there was no dialogue between him and her at the end. I do like the back and forth she has with him. Da-da-da. Oh, Mother's Mercy is the debuff remover. I rarely find I get debuffs on my healers, ever. Maybe I'm just positioning them well. Maybe I'm just not playing badly with them. I don't know. Curse. Nothing can curse us in the main game. I just don't get why the healers get so many abilities that don't do anything at the levels you get them. Ah, here's our rescue Aracel mission. Should I level sync this? Yeah, probably. Probably should level sync this. To battle. Let's see if Aracel survives. Like the AI do this.
Take the scouts alive. They'll talk, or they'll scream.
Decurion, I know this woman. She led the ambush at Lodum.
This is the Thunder Maiden?
What a
This is the game giving you a hint. The final finisher for bows is Lightning Elemental, and so is she.
The blood of tenfold that number stains your hands. And then there is Balma Musa. I'll not be lectured by the likes of you.
Guess what? I've got a relic bow to give
Galgastani
her
have her outnumbered.
once she joins our
Must
party.
help.
Oh, it is she pursues us. What cause have we to help her?
Sister, no doubt you are right. But I will live with no more regrets.
My dear Denam.
You gotta rescue a woman that tried to kill you 2 days ago. And said she'll try again. look at Kucky. All ready to get in there. So I don't know if anybody knows. I know, like, nobody has asked why I named this chicken Cucky. It's not the obvious answer. Did you know that the animals that pop out of the capsules in Sonic the Hedgehog have names? Like when you jump on the capsule in the old games and all the little animals pop out? All those little animals have names, and for some reason, the little chicken is named Cucky.
Explain yourself, Denam. I am your sworn enemy. I name you traitor.
I am no traitor, but I was wrong to fight for the Duke. I see that now.
Still you spout treason. Stay back. Any closer and I'll kill you.
I mean, the little chicken is named Cucky because a cock is a male rooster, like a chicken. So, yeah. But still, it's still Japan. It's a questionable name for Japan to give that little dude.
Aracel, your faith in Leonard is understandable.
Continuation.
I would fain believe him myself.
Also, by the way, some of these conversations only
Leonard
happen
has
if you
lost
got them in the
his
previous
way.
battles.
He forgets that no aim, no matter how lofty, is ever served by sin. He was not like this before. I fear he has lost his way.
So there's like conversations that start and go over several
Leonard's
battles.
responsible for Balma Musa? I can't believe it. I do not want to believe.
Nor do I. But the blood of our people soaks his sword. Perhaps, as High Champion of the Knights of Almorica, he placed duty before honor.
Why him? Why was he alone, tasked with such a burden?
I know no more than you. Indeed, it vexes me that I did not aspire it in his heart before it was too late.
No. I loved him. It is I should have known. Perhaps it was my love that blinded me.
Like I said, crazy not to have Don Alto in a first playthrough. But at least it gives us something cool to see on the rerun of Neutral Route. Like, you don't even know that Aracel is Leonard's fiance if Don Alto hasn't conversed with her over several battles. Like, that part doesn't get disclosed. The Law Route is really good. I think the Law Route's my favorite route. I think it tells the most interesting story. But I'll save that for when we get to it. I think the Law Route, and you know, the fact that the game continues farther in the Law Route into the Coda chapter, I think the developers see it as the last route to take. Because to get on it, you have to make a decision that most players will not make. Like their first go around. But because of that, it creates a very interesting story. Also, the way certain characters are in the Law Route also lends.
Die. Not until I have the truth from Leonard.
Oh, she has a line when she gets low on health after having... Holy shit! The trigger for that line has to be... Don Alto talked to her in the last battle. Don Alto continued the conversation in this battle, and then she went to low health after Don Alto talks to her for the second time in this battle. That's how conditional. That is a separate event on the Warren report right there. That's how crazy getting 100% events is. That many conditionals happening. Holy shit, I've never seen her say that. It's not like a big line, but it's a separate logged event as far as the game's concerned. I mean, to accidentally do it? Pretty low. It's only happening because we're using a stronger team, because she would have been dead by now if we hadn't killed as many enemies as we had. And the fight was kind of going this way. Remember how hard it was to keep her alive and recruit someone last time? So you're not gonna, it's kind of hard to get that line, because most of the time enemies are gonna hurt her so badly that she'll just die outright. But yeah, there's tons of stuff like that in this game. Like, there's always new shit to find. I'm going to get the most important things in this playthrough. But there are some fun ones to look up afterwards. I actually can point to a playlist after we beat the game that's got some really weird, rare... There are some incredibly rare things. Incredibly rare things. Like, hey... beat these two bosses simultaneously with the same attack. They have special lines for that. With this character. With this other character having been previously defeated and leaving in the battle. Like, just super, super specific. One of the most fucked up scenes in the game is really rare. And believe me, it's fucked up. But I know how to trigger it. It's the kind of thing where we would do a rewind after doing it for sure. But it would be cool, but it is neat to see. Fucked up, but it's neat to see.
My life spills on the ground. Oh, forgive me, brothers. Your deaths go unavenged.
Every leader in these battles has a story. I love that about the game.
I can go no further. I surrender, Denam. I'm too weary to go on.
Then your life is mine, but I will not claim it here.
So I am to be your hostage. Do not think such tactics will dissuade the Duke.
Her tone of voice is different.
have it wrong.
These are the same
You wish
lines,
only
but her
to
tone
clear
of
our
voice is
names.
different. She's
Watch
defeated
with
right
your
now.
eyes. Listen with your ears. Witness the truth of this war for yourself. If you still cannot trust me, your life will be yours once more, and my life yours as well.
Your words have a ring of truth, but I am a knight of Almorica. Honor demands evidence more substantial.
Then I will speak on this no more. Come, we should be going.
Oh, is this where we first got Boon of Swiftness? Oh, from the fairy. Right, she drops it. But we recruited the fairy, so we got it that way. Aracel joined the party as a guest. And she did. Now, where is Robin? I gave you something I'm going to give her instead. Now that a real archer has shown up, you can use siege bow +1 instead. All right, Aracel. Let's get you geared up. I'm gonna give her this relic bow that I got. Tempest bow. Very strong. 6 to 9 range, 15% piercing, 7% wind, 10% beast damage. Adds a little bit of dex and some vitality. Has counterattack 3. Just a really good bow. And then, let's look. Pierce. Damascus helm. 5, 4, 4. Balder armor. Worm scale sleeves. Dexterity ring. There we go. You may be level 13, but she's got 602 attack power for level 13. Not bad, right? Got her geared to the gills. How much, 15, 18, 23, 29, 33, 35% of 602. She's gonna get an extra, what, 125 or something, so 725 plus another 7% of that, and added wind damage, and against a beast, an extra 10%. Yeah, that's strong. Where's the revive orb? Should have upgraded my stuff so I can see how many magic essences I had. Alright, what else do we got? That and that. She's still a guest, so... You know what? She is still a guest. I better give her an extra healing item. Alright. Lake Bordeaux. Is this... Oh, the ninja. That's right. This is where I got my Flood Dragon back. That's right. We don't need sync for this one.
Resistance? Here? I thought they rallied in the Sonji Weald. Wait. I know that face. You're the Wallister that did for Balmamusa. I saw the bill for your bounty. Bad enough you made it seem our work, but to slaughter your own. Ah, faithless swine.
Faithless.
So young for acts so foul. No wonder the Duke outmaneuvered you so easily.
Believe what you will. We played no part in that pantomime.
It's no good. Even our fellow Wallister are convinced you were behind it. What hope have you of convincing this crowd of your innocence? And the fact remains, they are Galgastani and we are Wallister. We are honor-bound to fight.
It's as the lady says. I care nothing for the bounty on your heads. One Wallister is much like another, only good to me dead. Rally to me! For our brothers, for our homeland!
This guy was such a menace when I was trying to recruit monsters. He would not leave my Beastmaster alone. Man, that's crazy. I need to turn the AC up. One sec. Sweat. Did we win yet? Alright. Looks like we're about to. Chimera. Oh, it decided not to hit the boss right there. So much loot.
My struggle ends too soon. Glory to Galgastan. Glory.
Okay. Alright, time for a pretty important battle now. Once again on Tenmouth Hill. We'll level sync this one. Win with a knight. Alright, this is the one where you don't get to preview. That's when the red dragon walked on screen and I got upset. I remember that. Yeah. To battle.
There's no one here. Strange. Perhaps they've already joined the others in the Sonji Weald.
Sonji is such a that's such a crazy word. Sonji Weald. There's so much liberty in that spelling.
Impossible. Good to see you again, Denam. And looking so well. I worried some second-rate headhunter had done for you.
What are you doing here? The Holy Knight Lancelot. Where is he?
Vice, what business have you here? I thought you in the Sonji Weald.
And I thought you dead, Erisel. Guess we were both wrong. They say you ignored Leonar's orders and chased down Denam. But this... Oh, so that's the way of it. Turned traitor, have you? Fool woman, you choose the losing side.
I choose no side until I have judged for myself who the traitors among us truly are.
What are you doing here, Vice? Where's Lancelot?
All these years, and still you surprise me. I did not think false whispers would lure you so easily. Your Zenobian's not here. No doubt he's in Rhyme by now, deep in his cups.
Rhyme time.
Sorry you won't be joining me, but you die here. Duke's orders. None with eyes at Balma Musa are to live.
What?
You too, Erisel. If the truth were to get out, it would mean no end of trouble.
You were at Balma Musa, Vice?
Aye, that I was. With your beloved Leonar, no less. So wait. You knew nothing of what was planned? Not a word?
No.
Holy shit, he has a dragon.
No.
Exactly.
Leonar must be mad. Only a lunatic would pay such price for victory.
Pity you learn the truth, girl. There'll be no reconciling with Leonar now. You're not one to look the other way. Kill them all. Spare no one.
All right, let's go. He's double dorking it. He's double dorking. Yeah, he's immune to a lot of shit. But he actually has like an incompatible weapon art, is one of the funny parts. Or no, it'd be the other way around. If he was ice element, this would be weaker. Vice is always the element that beats Denam's, that you chose at the beginning of the game. So if you wanted to really mess him up, you would, you'd make Denam fire so he's water so that Erisel can pelt him in this battle. Kashua really just walked directly into the center of the fight. What a mad lad. That's good damage for her level. Like, really good damage for her level. Oh yeah, that's a meteor. Oh, grenades. They cut for like a hot knife. We're still at the levels where 300 damage is a lot of their HP. Can Kashiwa make it through this battle? Impossible. Her AI just needs to die. She didn't heal. She casted an attack spell instead of using her full heal item. You're a goddamn priest.
I'm sorry, Denam. I cannot remain here.
Her AI is so bad. At least in priest class, her AI is bad. She's fine in the other two classes, or other two special classes.
Vice, call off your men. There is no need for this.
You need to charge your phone.
You disobeyed orders at your own peril. Traitors!
Orders? That was a call to slaughter innocents. What
Okay.
man could heed that?
This man could. How are you unable to see it, Denam? History will show that our countrymen's sacrifice built our future anew.
Vice, what's happened to you?
Oh boy, Denam going sicko mode. See ya, Vice. You're done. Vice, what's happened to you? Berserk.
We withdraw for now! No going back to Ashton, Denam. Your route is cut off. There's nowhere to run. And no surrendering either. I'll kill you with my own hands.
You flee, Vice. Coward! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You'll never escape what you did in Balma Musa. Denam, you were right. I owe you an apology. My life remains yours to do with as you will.
We should withdraw before they receive reinforcement. Fall back to Chrysoro.
Welcome to the party, Aracel. Maybe this time I'll work a little harder to make sure you don't leave. Well, actually, it'll be really easy. All I have to do is do a training after I go onto the neutral route. Since the level cap's gone, she'll level up, and then her loyalty will go up enough it'll be safe. Welcome to the Dream Team. Put you in the party lineup. Oops. Manual. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for sort. Welcome to slot number 4. All right. Warren report. Let's take a look. Ah, we have a divergence coming up here. Here we go. First, we gotta save Volkert. So when it says new, that's because I did a new version of it. So it's open. Rampa, open to hunting. Now, a Wallister hailing from Kisaro. She and her brother took up arms with the resistance after their parents died in the first engagement between Galgastani and Wallister forces. Both were accomplished archers, among the best the resistance had in the field, and they were never stationed far from the front lines. However, their company was smashed by the massive counteroffensive launched by the Galgastani. Arisel managed to escape with her brother's help, but he was not so fortunate. He was captured by the Galgastani and sent to the camps in Balmamusa, where he became a victim of the massacre that was to follow. She clashed with Denam, believing him responsible, but was driven back. After learning the massacre was the work of the resistance, she left their ranks and joined the Order of Known. She was once courted by the resistance commander, Sir Leonar. Alright, Kisaro. There we go. Don't need this on. Yep, we just need to beat these enemies. It's not even a rescue mission. Alright. Let's get him.
The hero of Goliath shows himself. It's as Feist predicted. Had you figured for Denham's man? Out scouting all alone? You've courage, I'll give you that. You should take better care of your friends, lest they fall into the wrong hands.
Mistaken identity.
Who is that knight? Do you know him, sister?
They're captive? No. And you've sent out no scouts, have you?
Take him away. We've work to do here.
Alright, well, that was a mistake, Sir Pharrell. You are not going to last very long, I would have to say. Alright, I don't know if I set an AI behavior for Aircell. There we go. You're up front, right? Okay. Meditate. Mother's blessing. You know, I kind of like that you fight on the same maps in different scenarios, right? There doesn't have to be a new map for every single battle. These cities are important cities for a reason. They're constantly being contested. Well, the context changes, right? A necromancer attacked here first. But this time, we're just trying to get through, right? And also, usually your positioning or the weather, or there's always, like, they never reuse a map exactly the same way twice. But you can, like, carry some of the things you learn about fighting on the map into the battle. Like, hey, this position's an easy place to get clogged up and lose your momentum. This is a good place to put your rangers and stuff like that. Oh, if I have someone who can wade, I can skip this part of the level. Or, you know, have spider climb. Or, you know, this is a great place for AoE attacks. It doesn't use up the poison ad if the hit kills. Interesting. Wow, his range is good. That's right, the air wand has +5 range. I always forget that part. Yeah, in Tactics Advanced, you can set the map pieces down. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I do remember that part. And so you have quests that'll take you back to the same map pieces. There's not very much reuse in FF Tactics, the first game, though. But it's also a much shorter game. FF Tactics is shorter than this game by a lot. It's a straight path. There's only, like, 2 actual side quests in the game. Like 1 dungeon. There's actually only 1 actual, like, dungeon in the game. It's more streamlined. It's more normified for Final Fantasy audience. Which is not bad. It's still one of the best games ever. It's just, it's a very different philosophy, you know? Which is weird because it's you know, the same people that make it. But they play so differently. Both in good ways. And yet at the same time, you can definitely feel the DNA. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
I am Sir Falkert of the Liberation Front, as it please you.
The Liberation Front. Sistina belonged to your company.
So it was you then who saved Sistina in Rhyme?
Yes.
My comrades have told me of your plight, though I did not expect to come upon you here.
Had you arrived any later, you would not have. The Duke's men are at our tail. We make haste for Rhyme.
For Rhyme? Called that rash? Fatally so. You stand little chance of penetrating the Duke's lines with your numbers.
Yet we accomplish nothing by standing here, wringing our hands.
A proposal, then. As it happens, some friends of mine were taken by pirates.
I'm talking about the first Final Fantasy
If you were to
Tactics,
aid
not
me in wresting
Advance.
back our ship, I could
Advance
take
has
you
a
to
ton
Rhyme.
of side missions.
A suitable arrangement for us both, I should think.
Final Fantasy Tactics, though,
A rather
only
self-serving
has
proposition.
the quest
You lack options.
that
I
gets
lack
you
men.
the extra characters and the deep
Water
dungeon.
does seem the more easily tread path.
The pirates are in Quadriga
Midnight
Fortress.
Steep or whatever it's called.
Not far. Their numbers not many.
The Zodiac dungeon.
Very well, we'll aid you.
You have my thanks.
You trust this man? Have you forgotten who the Liberation Front are?
You see another way? If we run afoul of the Duke's lines, we will die.
I care not for such coercion.
Be more charitable. He's merely eager to aid his fellows.
Would that I had your faith.
Uh-huh.
You care for little that does not play out as you see it.
Perhaps.
Volkert joined as a guest, which is really funny because he was already in the party. He's not a guest, he is just in the party, so. Volkert's got some good gear, actually. I should have just been using him. He's actually got very good gear right now. It's just that nights are kind of boring. Quadriga Fortress. Alright, we just gotta get up there and rescue Bayan. This should be pretty easy compared to last time. One, we're not trying to recruit these chickens, and two, we're way stronger. And we have a chicken.
Should have stayed well away if you know what's good for you. You'll need more men than that to break what Storm and Sea have made strong.
Bayan, are you all right? Steady on, I'm coming.
Why are you returned, Volkert? Ought to have left me for dead.
Ought to have left
Good
me for
idea,
dead.
that. Waste the old fool!
Oh shit!
But spare the women, lads. They'll fetch a tasty prize.
Vanquish Darza. Now we could just be unlucky and they focus on him way harder for no reason. Yeah, this battle was... It's an okay difficulty battle that became harder because of the prime recruitment targets. Oh, I forgot to add her new abilities. Oh well. You got like the Eagle Eye ability, I think. Which is actually useful based on how many ranged fighters we actually have. Meditate. Yeah, missed. Oh yeah, we're tearing this place up. Jesus. Oh, I did. That's right. I have Empower 4. I always forget that I have that ability now. Bertley makes my monsters really strong. He's the best Pokemon trainer. He's even throwing Pokeballs. Yeah, giving a bow to the ninja was a better idea. I don't know why I switched to two-handing. Probably because the arrow damage had fallen off so badly in chapter 4, early chapter 4. But honestly, the one-handed katanas don't do that much more damage. And that's the last guy up there, right? Besides Darza himself. That went really quick.
Veldre won't be best pleased.
And there he goes, and we've rescued Bayan. Way of the Gurgies. You get the recipes again, even though you only need one copy of them. Now here's a decision
The
point.
ship is ours once more. We sail with the tide. We'll take you safe to Rhyme as agreed. Best get aboard.
Hold, Volkert. They've taken Sistina.
What? I thought her safely away.
The others are safe. Her alone they took and scurried back to their den. Surely we must rescue her ere we return to Bode.
Ere.
Of course, and we shall. But first we must take them to Rhyme.
Foolishness. You'd as well kill Sistina yourself.
They honored their promise. I owe them no less.
I thought Sistina dear to you. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Before all else, I am a knight, Bayan. I'll not break a sacred vow.
Stubborn mule. If you'll not help, perhaps I can appeal to their better nature. You heard my tale. Our friend is taken captive by pirates.
For some reason, I feel like I should care this time.
We'll need help if we are to rescue her. What do you say?
Surely there are many others you might call upon. Why do you not do so?
By the time our pleas reach them, it would already be too late.
We are pursued ourselves. Already we've delayed too long. And have we not kept our word? This fortress is fallen, and your ship is yours once more. Sir Volkert has the right of it. It now falls to him to fulfill his part of the bargain.
You'll be safe once at sea. The Wallister cannot give chase. An attack on the pirates now will delay your arrival in Rhyme by a scant few days.
Enough, Bayan. She's right, you know.
Yours is the final word, Denam. I would hear your thoughts.
We will help you.
You have our swords. Though we may disagree on much, I find your devotion to your allies admirable.
But, Denam!
Denam, we should let her die.
Follow my lead, sister. The others will understand.
I am in your debt, Denam. You have a kind heart.
I know where the pirates make their den. Damsa Hold on Deknikos.
To Damsa Hold, then.
Whoa, that seagull got dangerously close. That seagull dunked under the text box. Bayan joined the party as a guest. Helpful spirit. It's like we got ourselves a detour. Aha! I knew we were up to something. Helpful spirit. Alright, let's take a look at Bayan here. Howdy, Bayan. You looks like somebody who could use some more spell. How about Aqua Blast 3 and Acid Rain 3? You do have the right of it with Poison Cloud and Charm. Actually, I kind of like these reversed. Hold on. This and that. You are a guest. I'm going to give you a bit more healing. And you know what, Bayan? I think you should have my air rod. Where are you? Who has it? Raven has it. No. Falcon has it. Sorry, Falcon. Bayan needs this a bit more. This extra range will be useful. Okay. Oh, there's a... Alright, let's update some gear.
You sure?
Got a wizard-ass wizard in the party.
You sure?
Yeah, alright. Hey, with this, I can afford to give him the most expensive spells because I know he's got 300 MP at any given moment available to him. It's a very nice... Air Rod is just a really great item. It's definitely worth going for it on the first attempt, even though Brandon is a fuck. Alright, Nadam's a fortress, the ancient ruins of a mighty fortress constructed to defend the island of Deknagos from invasion. New battle. Way out of the way. Alright, Bayan and Folkert, our guests, along with Kashua, Canopus, Donalto, Aerosol, all in the party. Alright. Turn our AI off. We're level synced. Oh, you can get Petrify early by doing this. That's cool. Let's take a look at the battle. Another upward for. Oh, look at that! This was an opportunity for us to have gotten a Griffin. If we had gone here, we could have gotten a Griffin. We can't recruit rogues, unfortunately. All right. Falcon. Let's see. Yeah, let's... it's about time to get another healer in, probably. We got a lot of guests assisting us, so why not? I think it's more because the rogue class, it just kind of has the same abilities as the familiar, but a little worse. So there's not a lot of reason. There's just something about it they removed it. I don't know their exact reasoning, but it's all right. All right, to battle.
You're the ones who killed Daza, aren't you? He may not have been much of a man, but he was my man.
We've come for Sistina. Return her to us and I guarantee your safety.
A likely tale. But Daza took no fool for his wife. You'll not have it back as easy as that. This one's for the boss, boys. Bring me their scalps.
Alright. Vengeance on the mind for Valdre. A little continuation from the previous battle, basically. Kaki, your rival has arrived. By that I mean the little fairy. Bash your head in. Monster brawl over there. That's a... They're all prepared with magic leaves, huh? I've got Flying Man. Flies wherever he can. She loves using that ability. Dun 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 dun. Alright, who are we boon of swiftness? Let's get Bayan going. He's gonna have that long range, he'll be able to hit them. All the way at the top, probably. Poison. Sounds like a good deal to me. There we go. Bayan is ready to kick some ass. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what can I do? No, not much. Alright. Toss a grenade. Ooh, I can make it up there? Hell yeah. Oh, no I can't. The line was really short and I didn't notice. God damn it. There we go. And at appropriate level, the monsters are bulky. I'm actually gonna move up. Take advantage of the mobility here. See if I can... Can I hit you? I can. Nope. Okay. Now, breaching this griffin would be good if I wasn't already more than halfway down its health. Alright, Bayan, do some work. Wow, that was really good. That was a good positioned AoE. Being a monster makes you a magnet for attacks because you don't have armor. Pincer attack. There we go. I don't think we had that going yet. Where can I toss a grenade? That would be good. How far up can I get? Can't reach there. Reach there. Or there. Yeah. Get rid of this gremlin. I don't trust him. Alright, Falkert. Here you go. Speed up. You're the guest. Do something. Ooh, that is... There we go. That'll hurt. Take that. Okay. Don't mind me, just gonna... Oh, I think the poison will take him out from here. How dare you pick that up? That was for my warlock. Will this count? I don't think it will. Ah, here's a spot. Acid breath. There we go. Next hit will kill. I was gonna say, why are we healing an enemy? There, Valkyrie. Let's take them both out. It will. Perfect shot. Got him. Alright, how good is this for a shooting angle? Unfortunately not. Can I get over to you? Can. There you go. Denam. Alright. What can I do? Wow, I can reach all the way back there. Shit. That's nice. I keep forgetting about this Terror Knight. What element is he? Earth. Oh, that'll get him. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see where the position was. Whoops. Oh my gosh, it didn't kill.
You're made of sterner stuff than you seem. Poor Daza never had a chance. But I'm not bested yet. I'll have my revenge. For Daza, and for the child I carry.
Oh, we went there, did we? Pregnant Valkyrie. You know what that means? Maximum firepower. Go, go, go. We gotta kill 2 of them at once.
Where are you, my love? Your wife and child come for you.
Congratulations. Ugh. 35, 23. They're making their way up. Bane's only level 16, though. He'll get there. Donaldo's almost level cap.
That's
Oh wait, no,
twice
45.
You saved me. A debt no words can repay.
Hello, Sistina.
I feared I'd never see you again. Thank the light you're alive.
I rejoice to see you. You and Bayan both.
I hate to interrupt, but I think it's best we set sail.
Yes. Yes, of course. Best if we reach the deep while we still have some light.
Before we make for Rhyme, perhaps you might accompany us to Bode Fortress.
A splendid idea. If we're lucky, we might even reach Syria in time to stop her.
Bode? It's more ruin than fortress. Why go there?
Run down it may be, but Bode is an essential fastness. Our leader, Saria, commands from there.
And you would have us meet her, the leader of your liberation front? Why?
Because she's cool.
When you see her, you will understand. We've problems of our own.
Best get aboard. We sail.
Christina joined the party as a guest. Sorry, Sistina. Sistina! 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 How are we rolling with you? I don't think concentration's actually that important. But there's actually not that much else to put on her. Well, I could put HP and MP, actually. Yeah. Alright, spears. You still don't have a better spear than Scorpion's +1, I would say. Yeah. Poison effect is, you know, good. Six. Five. 3, 4. 4. 6. 315. I feel like spears might use dexterity. Maybe not. Okay, and then we'll put Still Wind. Shot 3. Spell and Boon of Sweetness. For guests, you get extra healing. I can't trust you. There we go. Welcome aboard, Stina, who is a pretty good unit. I forgot to check something, actually. Hold on. What all weapon types can you use? Do you have any wind? No wind. No wind. Yeah, none of the, Valkyrie weapons have a wind art. That's okay. That's okay, actually. Warren report. Let's take a look real quick. There we go. We've completed this little section. Goliath it is. Win with a knight in the battle party. Win with an archer in the battle party. We have 4 guests. Crazy, we have 14 characters in this battle. Oh, right, this battle is technically different. They treat it like a different battle. Interesting. Because Sistina's here. Alright, so, yeah, this is a very large army size. Alright, let's let them do their work. Let's let them do their job. Should I put another healer? No, we got Kashua as an extra healer. Part of me's like, maybe if I just got rid of Judgment, she'd actually do that job. Just let her do what she wants. Alright, Kashua. About done Alto here. To battle!
Denam? Here? How did you escape the siege? No matter. It is enough that the wheel has brought us together, traitor.
Traitor?
Your bounty is the answer to my prayers.
Vanquish Dagon. Dagon. In Mortal Kombat Armageddon. "14 allied AIs. Let's see how they take care of this. I'm curious. I mean, it's not like this is an actually new battle, so I kind of want to see how they work it out. Probably pretty good, if I had to guess. The golems are the toughest part of this fight. Thankfully, I have my... I probably should have put a Terror Knight in the party, because if I was going to do this. Oh well. Get that... Well, you should have poisoned the golem, dingus. Though I would guess Bayan can do some... Bayan and the Tau are gonna do some good magic damage, too. Oh yeah, and the beasts are powered up. And grenades, right. So the golems have so much HP that it actually takes more than 2 grenades to kill them. And I also forgot to update Aracel's abilities again. I'll have to really take a look at the characters I've been recruiting in a minute here, make sure they're actually updated. Denam should be able to, yeah, I was gonna say, Denam should be able to take out a golem on his own. How dare you swipe at me? The enemies all have magic leaves. It's kind of annoying how they're just pumping each other full of MP. As I pump 100 HP out of my magic item. Hey, charge-based magic items are just good. They just are. Oh, that was kind of clutch. Wow, targeted. Wow. Is that the boss, or is it the guy behind him the boss? Because that would be brutally efficient if that's the boss that's poisoned right now. Dagon was the leader. Yeah, Dagon's got dark magic, right? Meditate. Man. Oh, you're screwed, dude. Why didn't he use Cherry Rond? He would have killed the ninja. Also, Cherry Rond is in his element. It would have done more damage. And he's out of here.
1,000 Goth. So small a sum to save my daughter's life.
Dun dun dun. Doesn't count the guest for the have a blank in the party thing conditions. Right. Bowen's not a battle, Bowen is a cutscene. And it's gonna be a very different cutscene. Because we have all 3 of the Resistance members with us.
Who's there? Answer well, else it's my bow you'll quarrel with.
Hold. He's a friend. It's I, Sistina. Unbend your bow.
Sistina, it is you. Oh, I'd feared the worst. Chief's been worried too. Well,
I said resistance,
come on up.
but resistance is a thing in this game. This is the Liberation Front.
You heard the man.
The Wallister are the resistance.
You bring wanted men here, to our refuge. Might as well tell every crier and herald from here to Almorica where we hide. So tell me, why have you returned? Be not so quick to anger, sister. At least hear my tale. Here I am not your sister. I am your commander. I was taken captive by pirates. These people rescued me. I owe them no less than my life. Pirates? Did they harm you? I am well enough, sister. My pardons, Commander. As for why I've returned, I've come to stop this madness you call a plan. A tale long since grown stale in the telling. Squabble all you please, it changes nothing.
Oh boy.
You left with those who shared your doubts, did you not? I do not oblige anyone to take part against his will. Else I would not have let you go.
No, we did not tell her.
Take part in what? What plans?
Wouldn't be very smart to tell her that in the middle of her base.
To remain silent. They mean to assassinate Duke Ronway. Silence! Assassinating a single man, even the Duke, will not end this struggle. With no one to tend the Wallister rudder, the Bakram will sense opportunity. It will be all-out war. That is our purpose. Barbatos and the Galgastani now teeter on the brink. If the Wallister are allowed to deliver the finishing blow, they will control half of Valeria. The Bakram and Wallister armies would then be evenly matched. They would break themselves one against the other. But Branton and Ronway are no fools. They would forge a truce, and all would be as it is now. However, if the Duke is dead, a very different story unfolds. The Bakram would at last invade.
She's actually right. We saw that this is what happened.
Declares himself hegemon over all of Valeria.
We saw that when the Duke
and we
died.
assassinate him as well.
Great many ifs and whens.
The Bakram went
No more than we
all
require.
in.
This isle will be ours. You've
So
heard our plan.
they start their attack immediately
Why
after
not join us?
Galveston falls.
Fight at our side. You can let the Duke hunt you, or you can become the hunter. Help us cast down the Duke, cast down the Dark Knights, and restore peace.
War's horrors are visited not on us, but on the small folk caught in the maelstrom. I want no part in a kingdom built on the bones of the innocent.
You'd best have good reason for this interruption.
A messenger!
Catch your breath, soldier, and we'll hear your news.
Coronation has fallen. The Wallister forces have broken the Galgastani.
Yeah, they have.
What's this?
More. Hierophant Barbatos was taken captive and put to the sword this morn.
Already dead.
This changes nothing. Have the men prepare. The messenger is welcome to stay and rest.
Yes, Mom.
No, sister! You must stop this!
What means are left us now that Coronation has fallen? We must move swiftly, before the Duke rallies the Galgastani remnants to his flag. If there was another way...
Yeah, it's a plan it is definitely a terrorist organization
no, sister.
plan.
You are wrong! You are wrong!
I'm afraid I am needed elsewhere. While she remains blind to the reckoning of the day, my sister will ever chase her dreams. Lofty visions are all well and good, but without feet firmly upon the ground, you will drift. If my sister refuses to soil her hands, the moment will slip through her fingers, much as it has for you. Regardless, I love my sister. Please, watch over her. Do not begrudge her your aid.
My sister is wrong. There must be a better way. If we choose ends over means, we are no better than the demon Branton and the Duke. Is that what you have been fighting for, sister? A country with roots steeped in blood? I cannot believe it.
Come with us, Sistina.
Join us, Sistina. We're your people now.
In truth, I felt a kinship with you from the time we met.
Then fight with us.
I shall, and I will cling to my dream. Even should it lead me into opposition with my own sister.
Sistina wants to join the party. Join the party, Sistina. Bane's coming along as well. And Folkert was already in the party. Welcome aboard, Resistance members. Our army swells. We now have 10 uniques in the party. Alright, Archaeopolis of Rhyme. Archaeopolis, that's what it's called. Coronation Keep has been captured. The warrior Sarah. The the warrior Sistina, a Bakram formerly with the Liberation Front. She is the third eldest of the 4 daughters born to Maruva Perena, a former Arcarius in the Order of Falaha. After Abuna Branton ousted her father from power and her mother died, she parted ways with the Order and joined her sister Sarah in forming the Liberation Front. She later left the front, disturbed at the lengths to which her sister would go for victory. She joined the Order of Known after judging that Denam shared similar values. Sir Folkert, a Bakram, formerly with the Liberation Front. He was a top recruit at the famed Vanahamir Officers Academy. War broke out soon after he was made a Knight of the Realm, yet he remained faithful to the royal line, opposing Branton's rule. He joined the Liberation Front upon being driven from his knightly order, choosing to champion harmony over discord. Their tenets did not sit well with him, though, and he struck out on his own. He later accepted an offer from Denam to join the Order of Known. The Magus Bayan Rosen Orn, a Bakram formerly with the Liberation Front. He once taught at the Mages Academy of the former Kingdom of Valeria. He was banished from Heim for opposing Branton, then joined the Liberation Front. He served the Liberation Front not only as one of its chief tacticians, but also as a seasoned battle mage feared by his enemies. He did not share the Front's values, though, and so he parted ways with them. He accepted an offer from Denam to join the Order of Known. Hell yeah. Alright. I think I will. Well, no. I'm going to... 1 second. I don't trust Kashua to stay alive at all in this battle, so I'm just giving her a ton of healing items. This hurt! How's that compare? You know, that's not a bad accessory. For someone besides her. I wonder. 5 and 5 instead of 10, right? Doesn't add any attack or defense. I wonder if I looked at my ninja, for instance. Since he's got a melee and a ranged weapon, would this be a better? Would this be better? It might be. Because the luck could add with crit too. What if I did this? And then Kashua just got like a mind ring instead to improve her healing. Meanwhile, my witch, or like Rudlum, who wants to do status spells and cast magic, probably would have liked both of his things. Oh, okay. He can't equip that. So Kashua's is something that only she can equip. Alright, well, I guess I'll put it on her. I wonder why Denam's can be worn by other people. I know her. Oh! Right, Kashua's is used in cutscenes as a story element. That's why. That's her birthright necklace. Denam's is not technically even for him. It's a matching pair because it was like a gender reveal necklace basically for the heir to the throne. But Denam just got the matching one because they were raised together. But hers is actually for her, and it's got a message for her that Tartarus shows her in that cutscene, so she has to have it. Makes sense. Literally, there's no other thing to get her. Okay. Let's do it. This is the chapter 2 finale, I think, right? We'll go to chapter 3 after this. No. There's still Almorica right after this. Yeah. True, the Farampa Wildwood could have been wiped out by the Dragula Kingdom. Give me a second, I gotta use the restroom. Okay. All right. Archaeopolis of Rhyme. Win with a kunoichi, or ninja battle. We do not need the level sync on. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Alright. Let's... get all of our Chapter 2 characters in here. That leaves me 7 slots, right? Denam can go literally to the corner because he's not going to actually be where we place him. I'm going to put Canopus here so we can get as much of a lead heading over to help as possible. Benalto and Bayan. Where's Tao? Benalto, Bayan, Tao. Let's throw him in. And then... what else? You know, a Terror Knight might not hurt. Or, oh, I can add Felicia. An extra healer would actually be fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see him go. So we've got all the unique and semi-unique characters. Oh, no, Voltaire and... Doesn't matter. Felicia doesn't talk, so... We don't need another gun. We should get someone to make... Grenades. Grenades. Grenades will make a difference. Yes. Okay. Yes. Because remember, this fight starts up pretty fucky.
Silence. No one's here. It's all right, sister. You can come out.
However,
Zapan!
in New Game Plus,
A fortunate encounter. The wheel turns for me.
Denam's not trapped by them. They're trapped in there with Denam.
Never having seen your pockmarked mug again.
Surrounding Denam when he has
now,
Berserk,
no need to be so
Sanguine,
sour.
and 2 legendary
You only got
weapons,
to know me, you'd find me quite amiable.
ain't gonna go as well as it did the first time.
Amiable when luring us into a trap.
No trap. Just luck. Now, to claim that head of yours before any saintly knights happen along with different ideas. Get 'em!
Alright. Yeah, the first time when the recruitment bug happened, and we spent an hour trying to recruit enemies that were just borked. I did turn off the level cap, right? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Get him, Denam. It's vengeance time. Oh, yeah. Even Kosh was getting in on it. I think she's trying to build MP. Cast a spell next turn. I'll recruit them to hell. Japan starts so close, this battle might end early. One Berserk and he's out of here. What map is this? This is the Archaeopolis of Rhyme time. How are you doing, Simple? This is New Game Plus. We're fixing all the bad decisions we intentionally made in the neutral route. And now Denam gets to take revenge on this map. Get to watch my leveled up team auto battle this hell of a map. Hell of a battle scenario. Oh, I want to see Berserk and Sanguine Assault, Brunhilder, Lombardia, double attack. Finish Coda 1, that's fun. That's fun.
We've no hope or
Oh my gosh, yeah, we did just take him out.
Not yet.
Awesome.
We must withdraw.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit before Coda 1, but we'll get there.
What was that?
Take the town!
I mean... They bring in a lot of people, huh? I mean, what they say, that each knight commander commands 100 knights in Lothlorien.
Is this what passes for honor in Lotus?
So we probably individually kill every single one of these knights we see in a cutscene then.
So this is the
In the final dungeon, right? There's definitely...
How I have longed for this moment.
There's definitely
Show
enough
me the
enemies
power
we
that
kill in the
crushed
final
Highland.
dungeon that it has to be the whole troop.
Only too gladly. Let
Unless
our
these
steel
multiple Dark
sing.
Knights each have 100. I guess that's possible.
Come out, Zapan. Where are you hiding?
Yeah, I've already got my dragons recruited.
Koshua.
And I got my orbs and stuff like that. So I should be pretty good to get her once I actually want to. But I'm saving anything.
So close,
I'm
so
saving most of
very
the side
close.
quests for the final
Almost
route
slipped away
before
on
I go into Coda.
Your
Just
sister
to
will be
make
joining
this
my merry
simpler.
band. If you care to see her again,
I don't want to
hasten
do
to the
Palace of
walls
the
of
Dead 4
Almorica.
times.
No. Zapan, don't do this! Coward! Who goes there?
Did your mother not warn you against playing on the streets at night, boy?
Gildas!
Dark Knight of Lotus, your quarrel is with me.
What's
Yes?
this? A Zenobian wants to fight. I'll gladly meet you, if you've even strength enough to draw.
Oh, that's true. But at the beginning of the next stream, I actually played the cutscene.
pick up your feet, lass.
Denam!
So, if you had checked the beginning of the next one, you would have saw the scene.
Go, Denam, swiftly, follow them.
Yeah, so, honestly, what I'm doing is
imprudent
I'm
as you
doing the
are
palace once.
I'll
I'm going to
dress
do
you
all
like
of
a
it when I
holiday
do it.
goose. Head
And I'm
knight.
literally just going to turn on a cheat engine.
I said
Enemies drop
go.
all loot. I'm not rolling for the loot or doing
But
like
first, a venomous
chariot
strike to take
shenanigans.
the
I'm
fight from
just going to do it. Get the cool gear because I'm doing a stream for other people and nobody wants to watch someone go through Palace of the Dead 4 times trying to get a 3 to 4% drop. I certainly don't want to do that. So, that's how I'm going to roll with it. But we're not doing the Palace of the Dead until till I'm on my last route. So, we're really just saving it up until the end. All right. Okay. Got Rhyme done. And that means we just have Almorica left. Yeah, I mean, it took me about 200 hours to do a 100% playthrough, where when I did that playthrough, like, on each route, I did everything, right? So I would do I'd do the double shaman dungeons, I'd do the Palace of the Dead on every route. And it took me 200 hours to do that. And I definitely don't want to have a 200-hour stream playthrough of this. I want it to be nice and compact and show all of the story content and the good stuff and be able to play with the, relic weapons and the cursed weapons because those are fun. But I don't want to like the what do they call them? The Heavenly Kings, where you need the tuning forks. And those tuning forks are like a 3 to 4% drop. Like, no, that's great if you want to spend forever in it, but like, that's not constructive for like putting on a show, right? Putting on a show is a bit different than just playing a game to yourself, This castle was once the seat of power at Old Almorica. It was taken by Duke Ronway before the outbreak of war. Yeah, the ones with the special, the ones that are just like, hey, want to fight against
steal a moment's peace.
an older version of Aracel?
It's the Buckram, Your Grace. They've marched on
Yeah.
Rhyme.
What? That's absurd.
Yeah, I had
riders
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sent word
Forbidden
that the
Memories
battle is
when it came out
already
as a
joined.
kid. That game is the most fucked
What
up
news of the
game
city?
ever.
Has it fallen?
I've never seen a game where you just
No,
get
Your Grace.
stuck
The
after the
Zenobia
first
Knights have
character
managed
you
to
fight
hold her walls,
forever until you can
But
build
they cannot long last against the
grind to
Buckram
just build a
siege.
deck that can
They've
even take on
requested
like the
immediate
second person.
reinforcement.
Very well. Summon Leonard.
Game's absurd.
Begging Your Grace's pardon, Sir Leonard rode for Amorica at daybreak.
I had one of my friends play
Bring
through
Quill
it
and
recently,
Leonard must
and
know of this. And
even
ready
he
the
was like,
fastest courser
man,
in Corinth.
he loves that game, but even
At
I could
once,
tell
Your
even he was
Grace.
like, the rates are crazy in that game.
What is Lodis scheming, eh? With Balbatos gone, old alliances turn to ash. Confound them all!
Confound them all. Alright, the gates of Almorica. Alright, what are we looking at here? I can't even remember what we're fighting here. I mean, oh, right. It's just Japan and this lady. Right. Is there someone beside Eris? 100 floor speedrun will take you longer than a week to do. Your power climbs a lot as you go through the dungeon. Your power climbs a lot because you get every floor you're getting like exploding power gear, you know, and magic. You get cursed weapons which have no reaction time when you swing them, so you're as fast as if you did nothing. Like, a lot of stuff goes crazy. Yeah, you really got to use the game's mechanics to your advantage to take on the Aracel and Hobrum stuff. I think one of them is on the same floor as the Heavenly General, which is kind of annoying. Or maybe one of their potential floors is the same one, I don't remember. I will show those fights because they're cool, but they are brutally hard. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. Palace of the Dead... It won't be short, but it's not as long as it feels like. As long as you're being efficient and you're using your auto battle. You're using auto battle for your non-debuff casting characters, basically. Like, the characters with debuffs you do need to manually control because the AI will never cast, like, Charm or Poison Cloud on its own. And you definitely want Poison Cloud because doing 10% of an enemy's HP every turn is great when the enemy has, like, 5,000 HP. Anyway. We just gonna roll with this crew for Almorica? I don't remember if the Resistance crew have much lines or anything. We'll just run with this. These battles should go pretty quick. And we saw most of the dialogue, I think, with the Sorceress Lady here. Because Aracel and Denam went through their full conversations.
Here he is, sure as the wind. I half worried the Buckram had got the best of him.
So this boy is the hero butcher of Balmamusa, is he?
Balmamusa, is he?
You coward! What have you done with my sister?
This is another one of those fights where if you take
know
out
what's
both
to be
bosses
done,
at the same
then.
time, there's a different set of lines.
Aye, well enough. I don't give a fig for no
Since they're
vouch.
standing next to each other, that could
Long as
actually
his head
happen.
rolls.
Like if both
I had
Chitao
old
and Bayan
friends at Balmamusa.
dumped their strong AoEs
No
on him at the
rest
same
better
time,
than
they
him
might
beneath
trigger
the
that. Or I bet Bayan will give himself MP
and a
first
few
turn unless
matters
he
need
meditates,
attending.
so that probably won't happen.
Your sister's safe and sound within the castle. But you're not be leaving with her, except in by force.
By force, then.
Oh, I forgot I had Denam in the back. Well, he ain't doing shit this fight. Our Denam is very frontline, and he is all the way back there with the wizard. I forgot about that. Oh! She said, no, no, no. Okay, the enemies are starting to get a little sturdier, finally. This makes sense, we're at the end of chapter 2. Out of here. I find it interesting that she gets a special class. You don't really see it much, like sorceress class. It seems like it's just the witch. It seems like it's just, well, no, it's a wizard, but they have a bunch of resistances. Like, they can't be silenced or stunned. They probably have higher bases. Her RT is only 79. That's really low, actually. What the fuck? Sapan's RT is 7? What? This wizard... What? What's with the enemy RC? Yeah, I don't even want to think about it. Let's just... go back to the battle. She's good, but she's no Mirrodin, because Mirrodin can stun and poison on the same hit. Because of the Polaris' Blade ability. Enemies are parrying a decent amount. Okay, Denam. There you go. Why does he keep charging his mana? That's true. That's true. They've survived what was already a continental war that just happened not that long ago. Like, that's the thing to make note of. Like, it's been, like, months since the last clan war ended. Like, all the wounds and hatreds are very fresh right now between Galgaston and Wallister. A lot of sturdy units on the enemy side in this one. Whoa, you almost never see them use book arts. Damn. Imagine getting paper cut to death. That's what that was right there. The tornado of paper cuts. Damn, that was a good shield bash. Grenade time? Nope, sharpshoot.
You must listen.
Aracel? Now this is a surprise. I thought you dead. But it's not like the Thunder Maiden to betray the Resistance over a pretty young face, hero or no.
The massacre was the Duke's plot. I had it from the lips of his own men. Denam tried to stop them. He's innocent.
If it is as you say, Leonor lied to us?
I know. I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny the truth.
Have the years robbed me of my wits?
Like I said the last time I did this, I love that this is the fight where the boss has already given up like halfway through it. Like, it's too late to stop the battle, but she's like, oh shit. Mistake's been made.
Ramados, hear me. You have Balma Musa wrong.
That's you, Abuna? I thought you kept better company. A man of the cloth abetting in such carnage. But then the Church has never shied from good bloodletting, has it?
It was Leonar and the Duke who slew the people of Balma Musa, not us or the Galgastani. I swear it in the name of the Great Father.
You clergy are all alike. Invoke the name of God and expect the people to follow you like sheep. Balbatos and Brunton can scarce void their bowels without speaking Filaha's name. Well, I'm not having any of it. Your god is just another fairy tale. Tell me, what god would visit war on his people? And a holy war? That's the richest of them all. I may not believe in gods, but the devils who brandish their steel before me are real enough.
You probably should have went before Aracel.
I would rather have lived out my days in a cottage with my grandchildren. They weren't much younger than you, boy. But the war took my sons
I think it's just because
and their sons.
I think it's literally
I
just
joined the
because
resistance to end this madness. With the spellcraft at
Don
my
Alto
disposal,
was slower than
I
Aracel.
thought it best that
I think
do what I could
maybe
to help.
I gave him a hammer
did
in
we
his
all.
offhand, so he's
Nor have I
slower than he
forgotten the
usually
suffering
is.
we have endured.
So he probably was supposed to go before her.
Through battle alone, I would fight till my last breath. When the Duke named me Hero of Goliath, I thought it might somehow further our cause. But the Duke uses men as a cattleman uses his kine, quick to slaughter when his hunger needs sating. How can you not recognize him for the creature he is?
You're quick to blame the Duke. But what about yourself? What would you sacrifice to sate your ambition? How many of your companions would you send to their deaths to save your sister? Know you any limits at all?
I would never wage war for my own profit.
Surrender, and give the lie to my words. Or do you value your own life above your companions?
I think if you beat her without beating Japan, he like, damn, that meatbag just died and runs away or something. Never mind, we're not gonna find out.
3 times you've bested me, boy!
Jesus Christ, 1600 damage, Fulkert? He must have had the elemental advantage.
If Zapan
In his
thinks I've
element
abandoned
with
my
an
sister,
elemental
he's
sword.
Sorely mistaken.
I didn't know. I was too quick to judge. The spirits have told me everything. Forgive me, Denam. The wheel finally comes around. With luck, I'll find my sons waiting.
Save the game and come back 3 weeks later to kill her? What do you mean?
I'm coming, sister.
Oh, like the end? Like the end in MGS3? Alright, time to kick Vice's ass.
Zapan! Vice! What are you doing?
You can't! We were allies!
Fool. I know the proper use for a hostage.
No!
You're next, Denam.
What have you done with Koshua?
Denam!
Off she goes.
Unhand my sister.
Oh, I will. But first, you and I have a score to settle.
There must be some other way. Hear me out.
Talk, talk, talk. Let our steel speak instead.
Then let us cling together. By us, I mean my sword to your gut.
Vice, it doesn't have to end like this.
Ever since we were boys, you could do no wrong. They lavished praise on you while I looked on, forgotten. Is it because of our fathers, do you think? The son of a respected Abuna, and the son of a loutish drunkard. It was a relief when he died, but nothing changed. Why did they hate me? What flaw have I that you have not?
This is a fantasy. You're my friend.
Probably can just beat him with counterattack damage.
What became of our friendship?
Did I hide my hatred so well? I was never your friend. Oh, how I envied you. Your father, the good Abuna. Your sister, all beauty and grace.
Koshua thinks of you as a second brother.
If you could only hear yourself. You've always been the one she cares for. Not even your father was good enough for her. You're the only one she trusts. The only one she loves.
Honestly, he's right about this. Look at how she acts in Chapter 3 when Denam tells her he's alive. She legitimately does not care about the man who raised her.
No, it's not too late. Whatever you may say, I was a friend to you, and I would be so again.
I want no betrayer for a friend. The Duke and Leonard have placed their faith in me. They have friends enough.
They only use you. When you've outlived that usefulness, they'll throw you to the wolves.
You have it the wrong way round. I am no babe in the woods, wailing for companionship. I am the wolf, and I will use them as I see fit.
You can definitely see the DNA for Delita here. Though Delita does not have the edgelord stuff going on. Delita, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking until we see it. But Delita is something close, but a little different.
Enough of this! Stay your blades! But he's as good as dead!
Easy, Vice. Our circumstance has changed.
But it was you who ordered his death!
Stop talking and listen. You'll want to hear this too, Denam. Rhyme has fallen. The Buckram will soon be here.
Da-da-da!
Sir Lancelot.
Dead. Fled. I know not. But we no longer have the luxury of fighting amongst ourselves. Denam, you must join the Duke. What's done is done. Our true foe stands before us.
Have you gone mad? He's a traitor!
Enough, Vice. Did you hear nothing I said? I know why it is you fight, Denam. You dream of a world free of war and hatred. A worthy dream, and reasonable. But reason alone cannot move men to act. Is that how you want this to end? Will you let your father go unavenged? Join us. If not for yourself, then for the Wallister.
You're right. This is no time to fight.
The Buckram are our true enemy. We must work together if we are to stop them.
Good. You see the truth of it. I expected no less of our young hero.
You've both gone mad! I'll take no part in this!
Vice, wait!
Let him go. We must away to the Duke.
Vice! Damn him!
I think this gets us to chapter 3. I think this is where chapter 2 cuts out, because we made the branching decision there. There's Nybeth, who we actually can recognize now.
Am I so naive? Do I know so little of the world?
Four weeks had passed since the fall of the Archaeopolis of Rhine. Swift on the heels of their victory, the Buckram continued their southward march. Their advance proceeded, until they met an unyielding line of fierce Wallister and Galgastani resistance. This left the Gorgonza plain locked in a bitter stalemate, with neither side able to score the decisive blow needed to gain the upper hand. Abuna Brunton, leader of the Buckram armies, needed a quick solution. Their forces stood equally matched. Should Duke Ronray succeed in bringing the whole of the Gargastani army to his side, the scales would tilt sharply in the Duke's favor.
What was
the Abuna
Vice?
beseeched the Dark Knights for aid, yet they showed no signs of stirring from Fidok Castle. Unsure as he was of his own forces, Duke Ronray took little consolation in the Dark Knight's restraint. In private, he had begun to wonder whether the pact they had struck still held. Now, both sides waited for the stone that would tip the balance in their favor.
Chapter 3. There will be sacrifices.
What am I to do with you, barbers, huh? One cannot deny your insubordination. To act without leave of the High Champion is strictly forbidden.
Oh no, that was
whatever the
Denam.
circumstance.
That was Denam's
Time and again, you were ordered to
narration.
return, and each time you've ignored your orders. Only now do you deign to grace
Because the name of the
these halls.
chapter was "This World Can Be Put to Rights."
Galling, yes.
It's a reaction to his
Obstinate
own
lout. Go on.
question
Beg
at the beginning of the chapter.
forgiveness.
You talk too much, Martin, and I have an ill temper. What was I to do? Deny the Regent? Impossible. We do not answer to Branton. Speak true. You learned that the Zenobian knights were in Rhyme and sought to do battle. Is it not so?
Enough, Balsaphon. What's done is done.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Ah, I see Ozma and Oz accompany you.
What word of the Wallister?
They rally their troops on Golborza, yet they do not make to march.
I should think not. The Duke has but a tenuous grasp on Galgastan. Dispatch an
I
envoy.
think this scene is mostly the
Explain
same.
our
I don't
position
think
to the
anything we've
Duke,
done will
and
affect
renew
it
our vow to remain unaligned.
in just,
And the
you know,
Bakram?
rerunning neutral
I
route like
cannot
this.
imagine the Regent sits idle.
Brandon will be made Hierophant, his age-old wish fulfilled. If that does not content him, nothing will. Controlling the Isles is not our mandate, nor can we afford the Zenobians to perceive elsewise. If we are to avoid giving them cause to intervene in Valeria, we must shun the sword in favor of the olive branch. So long as we are the advocates of peace, they dare not act. Is that clear, Barbas?
Aye.
I'm sending you to Heim.
But Heim is leagues from the front.
Yeah, so you can't fuck up.
Steady, Barbas. I do not intend for you to serve as a castellan for the Regent, if that is your fear. Abuna Prancet was being held in Heim Castle. Unfortunately, a band of rebels saw fit to free him.
What?
The work of the Liberation Front, no doubt. Regardless, I would prefer our true task remain secret. Manaflora's whereabouts elude us. And now, the Abuna, the only man who might know, has gone missing as well. Barbas, I task you with a mission of utmost import. Recapture Abuna Prancet, whatever the cost.
Yes, Lord Commander.
The two of you are to deal with the Liberation Front. Too long have we suffered them to move unchecked.
On the honor of House Glacius, my brother and I will see it so.
I feel like I'm trying to remember
Common
the order of
rabble.
things in chapter
There'll be
3.
little trouble.
I mean, there's 3 different
Yours
chapter
is search for
3s, so
Manaflora
that's
is
why
to
it's hard to
continue.
remember the order of things.
You and Martin are to proceed
I
with
think
our
we deal with
negotiations
Oz
the Duke.
first. That's like one of the first. I think the Liberation
As
Front
my
thing is
lord
one of the first
wishes,
things we deal with
so
in
shall
chapter
it
3.
be.
Oh wait, we're hunting Vice,
What part of the Galgastani?
and then there's like a
joined
couple
our
Galgastani things to deal with.
Half their
Then
men,
the
perhaps a
Liberation
little
Front.
more. Another third have deserted.
Then the rest are loyalists who will cleave to Balbatos until the bitter end.
Few as they are, they were the backbone of his army, the best of the best. Their support in the crofts and villages runs deep. They'll not fall easily.
Who better to see that they do? Spare not a moment.
It shall be done.
The Bakram show no signs of moving further south. There's solace in that. Perhaps some faint breath remains in our pact with the Dark Knights. Let us send another envoy and remove all doubt. And you, my hero of Goliath, are to hunt down Vice Bozek, who fled behind the enemy's
Vice
lines.
Bozo is more like it.
Must we avenge ourselves upon him?
You do not understand the creature you hunt. Indeed, he must seem a strange species to you. You and I share common conviction, however different our methods and means. Else why would you have returned to my halls? Vice is different. He fights not for convictions or ideals, but out of some base bloodlust. Unguided by higher philosophy, he acts without thought. Judged by your measure, he is useless, and how that must enrage him. Now he thrusts this rage at you, his one-time friend, a hero to all the world. I had held out hope that Vice might return this past month. But too much time has passed. Were we to wait any longer, we risk him becoming a grave threat to our resistance.
But to put a price on his head, is that not going too far?
It pains me.
You're
truly,
talking to the guy that massacred
but
a
it is the
town.
needful course, Kashua.
He's doing the
Will
needful.
you say nothing in his
miss.
defense, Denam?
Do not look for Vice to return. Not while I'm still here.
As ever, my words fall on deaf ears. Fine. Do as you like.
Kashua!
Let her go, Denam.
Then we are agreed?
Nod.
Yeah, I'd nearly forgotten. Sir Mirden has returned.
He has. Were there any others?
Everybody's a
Warren,
bit fucked up.
That's all.
Except
Warren
Mirrodin. Mirrodin
suffered a
got
grievous
out of there.
wound. No doubt a visit from you would do much to cheer him.
The men stand ready, Sir Leona.
I will join them with all haste. Denam, let's away. I know this sits ill with you, but it is our duty.
Nah, I don't think Vice... As long as Denham's there, Vice isn't going to join. Oh, right, this. Right. Alright, so Aracel needs to get some levels. She will. So, I think as long as she gets some experience here and levels up, she should be good. I always forget about this battle, because it's more of a cutscene.
I make my offer one final time. Answer me, and your lives will be spared. Who leads your band of stragglers, and where is he? Your answer.
You may take a Galgastani knight's freedom, Leonard, but never his pride. We do not sell friends, not even for the unkindest price. Would you do any different?
I suppose I wouldn't. Very well.
Then...
Then we shall hold a public execution. However, in deference to your honor, we will not bind you and will furthermore arm you as befits your former station. If you truly desire freedom, fight for it.
We just need to beat him without hurting anyone else in order to get the better outcome here. We might counter damage and just kill someone too. Who knows?
Clansmen of Galgastan, tell our wives and children of how we died here today, of our last service to our homeland, and tell them to avenge us.
Words in the wind, soldier. Our ears are deaf to your cries. We know you who pledge fealty to Balbatos are the true blight upon this land.
All the other units here are guest units under Leonar's control. The ones that aren't standing beside me, I mean. Alright. Oh, a little farther. Ronaldo. Freedom is right. Ooh. Oh, her counter is gonna kill him. I thought it was going to for a second. Oh, Denam. It was so unnecessary.
Glory to Galgastan.
Your leader's sword lies silent. Will you fight on? Then justice has been served. Those surviving will join our ranks from this day forth. We will show them that Wallister do not scorn those who embrace our cause.
Ba-ba-bum.
Do you not have doubts about the course you pursue?
Alright, so we're gonna train her to save her, loyalty. Let's do a quick training. Hold on, is the training at level 45? It is. Okay. Stay in the back. Way, way, way in the back. It's like we're gonna level up the lower people here. Those are the only ones, right? Okay. Who are we fighting real quick? Purple Knights. Okay. Alright. Let's get these four leveled up. How about we? Denam up front. Terror Knight up front. Actually, Blood Dragon. Terror Knight. Fusilier. Birdly. Canopus. Mirrodin. And you know what? Cockatrice will attract attention pretty well. Alright, this should do it. Alright. Hopefully, this should do the trick. As long as they don't rush to their death, which they might, but it doesn't matter because they don't get knocked out in training. Miss. Damn. Oh, there must be another person right behind her. Take Gun those numbers with grenades right off the bat. That's the way we roll, baby. Rampart Aura with the dragon. Just the arrow. Just archers are the real problem, I guess. AoE could be dangerous too. You know, that's not bad damage for someone who's so much lower level. It's just the damage she's going to take is bad. But that's why I brought cockatrice, because they're like magnets for aggro. Alright, Denam. Wow. Mirrodin doing a hit that didn't put a status effect on? Haven't seen that in a while. Oh, we triggering all his moves. Only to cast Aqua Blast instead of Acid Rain. Reached. Hey, and on the right target. That's risky. Ooh, Aerosol, come on. Alright, he's being smart. Pretty good here. Okay, what are we gonna do? Headshot on the bird, that's okay. Donaldo, help Aerosol. There we go. That was a good heal. He's not even, he's like level 35 or something. That was a good heal. Look at that. Helping each other out. Perfect. Not perfect. That'll kill her. Alright. My units are being nasty in this training. Stagger. I don't think that's a very important one. What the hell has an AoE that big? It's his buff. They're doing all kinds of moves. Damn. There you go. Yeah, Breach is very, very, very good at high level. It's good the whole game, but it's really, really noticeable at high level. That's okay. And with doing like 100 damage a turn, it's not that big a deal. Wow, that didn't kill, huh? What's left is the ninja. Alright, see how many levels this gets us. Four levels, that should probably help. That should probably make a good difference. There you go, new finishing move. Bane got some good stuff. Alright. Okay, she's not in the critical range anymore. Cool. Cool. Go for conserve RT. I think conserve RT is better. Makes you act more. Try that. All right, that's not bad. I'm gonna be a little extra safe. I saw skill level up. Well, I used that once. Like, maybe your weapon proficiency does go up doing this. I'll see in a second here. Oh, it does. Okay. So I can feel free to use these. There we go. Leveled up. She'll get this just doing fights. Oh, that's fine. 201 dexterity. Is it the highest on my team? Besides the Fusilier? Which honestly could just be a gear difference. The Vartan. That's definitely in the top end of my team for dexterity. 972 attack. Ranged attack. He's got 913. Yeah, she's literally like leaps and bounds the best archer. Donaldo. Donaldo. Bibbidi boopy. There we go. Hey, he even got a weapon art by the time just from level ups. There we go. You have to like consciously train hammers with a cleric, like in a training battle. But it's pretty worth it, it feels like, honestly. Because that extra variety in what they can do on a turn where no one needs to be healed is, well, it's valuable. Then what we have, Bane and Sustina. Ta-da! This is why I didn't use these charms in the first playthrough, because it's nice when you just get like one unit, just get them caught up. I waited because of the Aracel loyalty drop, but we're not gonna have that happen again. Like that only happens once, so you don't have to worry about it. There we go. 245 intelligence. Damn. Compared to 237. Or Warlock is probably better still. Where is she? Actually, no. Bayan is like 245. Bayan is just like Warlock has better growth, so Bayan getting there is just like pretty damn good, honestly. Though he does also have this going on, yeah. And then Sistine. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. More balanced stats, but also she doesn't have any crazy gear right yet. And we can also do serve MP. He's got engulf 2. She's got engulf 2. Yeah. There we go. Now the party's evened up, I think. Except for these recruits that we were able to get a little bit above normal level. There we go. And I think there's a scene when we try to leave. Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Canopus. And Denam too. I'm glad to see you both well.
And you, Sir Mirden.
How is he? The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That is well then.
He is
and
resting.
Lancelot and Gildas, have they not returned?
I've seen neither since the night of the Bakram attack.
It was Sir Gildas who saved me from the Dark Knight's swords that night. Would that I had been warrior enough to return the favor.
I'm sure both will return unharmed. And besides, there was little you could do. I hear you search for Vice. You know where he makes his den?
No, but there is a price on his head. Not many places where a wanted man can hide.
Indeed.
He would have to go to ground, or well under it, to hide from both the Resistance and what remains of the Galgastoni.
Aye. As we were leaving Rhyme, I received report that a company led by an unnamed Dark Knight had taken to the high road. A commander he was, called to Heim to help defend the town from partisans.
Of course, these partisans must be the Liberation Front. They intend to strike the fortress at Bode, I'm sure of it. If Vice
Okay, we do go to Bode first. Yeah.
They'll have his head in a sack by morn.
We ought make for Heim at once, Denam. How will you ride, Mirden?
With you, of course.
With your party, of course. Denam, I know you serve his grace, but I also know you would not leave Vice to die an ignoble death. Good. Let us ride.
Yeah, you got extra white knight cards. So when you recruit a character in a cutscene that has a special class on a replay, they give you marks to be able to go in between the class and other ones. All right. So I think we need to bring a lot of the main cast to the Bode fight, because we have the Resistance people and Mirden and Canopus. I don't know about Mirden, but I know Canopus and the Resistance people have stuff to say about towards Syria. Well, what is Mirden's attack power? Just curious. Oh, he's 217. He's got a really high attack stat, actually. No wonder he did so much damage. He's stronger than a Juggernaut. Well, goddamn, Mirden actually is like far and ahead, like stronger. Damn, I didn't expect that. Now Denam isn't using strength boosting ring right now, right? The way Mirden is. He could have about 200 attack power right now. Yeah, those white knight stat gains are not to be denied. Damn. curious. What's our elemental breakdown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A little bit less fire and dark than the rest, but honestly, not bad. Oh, we can actually look at stats and stuff. So who's got the most HP? God damn. Yeah, I knew it would all be monsters, but Leviathan. And then Falkert, Raven, Canopus, Voltaire. Justina actually has higher HP. Huh. And then Vital's only got 1,000. Yeah, it's the Warlocks and Enchantresses and Wizards. Sitting around 1,000 HP. It makes sense. And then... how about MP? Broodlum's got 407. Oof. Yeah, I noticed that Olivia had noticeable more MP when we first got her versus the other clerics. I mean, dragons have to use their breath attack every once in a while, so that makes sense. Then what? Juggernauts have absolutely no need for MP, except for an occasional weapon art. Makes sense. Base RT. This shows you who's the fastest characters. Or rather, highest RT is slower. So, Knights and Terror Knights, and heavy gear. Obviously. Berserkers. Fusiliers with two-ended guns are a bit slower. Then our fast, we have monsters, followed by Olivia. Olivia has an RT of 90. 93, 94. Olivia is super fast. Aracel's pretty fast. But look, unique characters tend to dominate this, even when you load them up. And then semi-uniques as well. But we got Dove is at 99. You're at 99. You're at 99. And of course, gear is involved. Bane's a little slower. I've got him double fisting stabs, basically, so slower than expected, you know. But I think it's worth it for the, and this is because I'm double wielding books. I think the stat gains are worth it. Denam's on the slower side, too, as a lord. But that's because he's dual wielding very powerful swords. Weird how there's... Oh, I was gonna look at other stats. Oh well. Anyway, let's get a save in. I think we'll call that here for tonight. That means First up, talk. Yep. That means we are now officially here. And we got a couple extra things to do. Let me take a look at my list here. The next session. Ah, yes, there's some characters we save. There's a quest we're going to initially skip to get a contingency quest to activate. After we do the contingency quest, we rewind and do the one we skipped. And then we take a different battle at the next castle in chapter 3. Then in chapter 4, yep. Those all make sense to me. Those all make sense, yes. Okay, cool. All right. Hope everyone had a good evening here. I'm tired, it's late. Let's go to bed. All right, everybody, have a good one. I'll see you on the next one.